We redid the starting island because we finally ran out of iron. We're running out of copper. But we can find more copper at some point, I think. There's like a couple other veins nearby-ish. We were set up, caught up with this, accumulating a lot of the basic materials as well as conveyor belts. A little bit more room to expand if necessary. Copper, banging that out. Though at some point we'll want to keep an eye on that copper. Not a whole lot left. We could also see about taking copper from other planets. Because I think research-wise, we're getting to the point where we can start making like a little, I think a shuttle ship or something to transfer stuff back and forth. I think. I imagine it's like a little planetary hub building thing that I put on that stuff can go into, and then the shuttle takes from that and delivers it to the other hubs. I guess we're okay here. Like power-wise, we had a bit of a problem with power. Or kind of sort of at capacity. When I'm researching at least. But I guess we're okay to ignore that. Man, we got a lot of research waiting. Yeah, that's right. We had just gotten set up with the titanium and stuff on the other planet. Titanium and I think that's silicon ore stuff. And while we were doing that, all the research is backed up. That's right. I think we're ready just to go right on into making yellow science. I think. And then with that becomes like the whole new tier of the game, I think. Structure matrix, that's the one. Yeah, let's do it. That will be done in basically no time. And this required diamonds, which is just take coal, smash it again. Smash it like that bell button. Anton, tier 1, 14 months on a 7-month streak. Thank you very much and welcome. Hello, hello. Been intimately familiarized with both PS5 and XSX while working in QA the past 7 months. Also, holy shit, previous gen consoles are absolute trash. They were using old hardware. There's something about like the consoles are generally using hardware that's already a few years old, but I think those old consoles were using even older hardware. Like really seriously bad. Rather than putting together something that really stood out and was different, they were always competing with each other to release it like relatively at the same time as the competitor. So for the holidays, you'd have to choose a side. Man. Rough stuff. What's this guy? Planetary ionosphere utilization. Array receiver to consume graviton lens to increase max output power. Requires grain science. Ugh. All right. But yeah, we take coal, we smash it a couple times. And then the other thing. I think was something that we do with this organic crystals, which is the plastics and oils and stuff. This guy. Yeah, with a bit of titanium as well. So the titanium I'll have to just do myself. Plastic. Is that both refined and also crude oil, or is that water? I think that's water and refined oil. Okay. Or I could just gather it from an organic crystal vein. It's rare, but, Well, plastic we've got. That's done. That's set. Will probably need to be expanded at some point. Which means redoing the belts a bit, but that's okay, I think. We can do that. Could even be that I spin these around or something. And then water we can easily get over. And then refined oil. Well, there's more oil right over here. So we can see about harvesting that, I suppose, right? Heck, I could even make like a new water pump too, even. There's water plenty everywhere. let's do that. Let's make one pump and one oil extractor. Inventory full. Disgusting. Yeah, one coal can go. One coal, and I'm just gonna rip the Kimberlite and get that out of here. I'll probably never use it. And that is, yeah, oil extractor. So, we'll probably do this around here somewhere. Yeah, I think over here is fine. No problem. We got tons of water elsewhere, but it's kind of far away, so I'm just going to ignore it a little bit. Konata, hello, hello. Good morning, frickin' moron. How are things? Things are okay. My remembering is, I think, all right. It seems like I left myself in a fairly okay spot last week. Pass me done good. The oil we can just straight away refine. The refining happens. For both, God, I can't ever find it. For both making the crystals and also getting the oil processed, right? And there's the structure matrix. We're working on that. So I'll make, I don't know, probably like 4 just to process some oil, and then maybe a couple to process the crystals. EDF hype or cautious optimism? Generally hype, because World Brothers was a pretty huge success already on console and people generally like it a lot. I'm hoping the PC port's not bad. It's been long enough that I feel like the PC port's actually going to be kind of genuine. It's also being done by the people who had made Iron Rain. So while Iron Rain did have some issues at launch, it was generally okay for PC, and they fixed up the major gripes that I had kind of right away. So I think they learned a bit. So I'm generally looking forward to it. Oh my god, okay. Can I just make without bringing up everything? Oh, that's why I keep double clicking it. Okay. Got it. Think we can go like adjacent to the line, right? Because you were just processing. Yeah, crude oil. You also get the hydrogen out of it, right? And with the hydrogen, are we able to still throw it over to this line? Yeah. Yeah, we can. It'll be... It'll be a little bit odd. God, I have like no belts either. We'll see if I can like go underneath this guy. We'll just do that kind of thing. And then it can merge on. Bit of a trip for it, but oh well. But yeah, I think that'll work. And I don't really need the rear outputs because I can have 2 outputs on the same side pretty easily. No, not that. Yeah, I don't think I got that key binding working. Not sure why. I think I was really confused about the keyboard not being the keyboard it expects. Oh my god, Rogue, what is that emote? Oh, disgusting. Always these Dan Giesling emotes. Fucking hell. Terrifying. Hello, Rogue, welcome. Get rid of the letter too. So yeah, that'll come through, and then the output of the hydrogen can head on over to that, or we just burn it straight away. Could also do that. Because like, what all are we doing with the hydrogen? Was that just specifically for researchers that also used in plastic? Yeah, no, that's just for research, which we're backed up on. I don't think when research was going, I don't think we were using even like close to all of these, right? Like, I don't think even the entire 2 first stacks are being used, so we could definitely use the hydrogen. I would kind of like to burn it though also. Forgot you spent your points on an ad ages ago. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's one that I had missed. You did it on like a Thursday or something, and I think I completely missed it, so I ran an ad on like Tuesday to make up for it. I forget if I cleared it or not. Yeah, so we'll probably burn it actually. We'll see how that goes. Just fuck it, because I need power more than I need the red of science. Like, worst case, the science is made a little bit slow. For the moment, that's okay. I can put up with it. But if we don't have power, that's a problem then. I can also see about doing these things. Maybe not. That's like ultra fancy late tech, I think. I don't know why I can do that already. And the planetary logistics system. Yeah, that's just to this planet thing. Right. More... It was the refinery, right? Not the chemical plant? No, chemical facility. Well, okay. So one of these then. Your output can... I guess just out the side. Out the side and in. Curious how 2 of them goes. Could be I do one on each side. But make... Yeah, crystal. Bang. Water can go in if I do the other on the other side. Let's get some belts. I do still like the pacing of this. It is a much more chill, laid-back type thing. I'm not sure what they really plan on doing as far as health goes and all that, what their idea is with all that. I kind of like the way it is now, though. I said it last week, and I'll say it again. There kind of needs to be like a chill factorial... Oh, right here. Chill factorial type game. And if this wants to be it, then that'd be quite okay. There. Inventory. Sorted. God damn. Might even need more belts than that, actually. What are you doing? Oh. Right, you're adding on to that, okay. Ugh. Not that I like already kind of sort of started doing this last week or so and just totally forgot about it. That happens a lot. So. Come through. And then their outputs, as well as one of their inputs for water. Wait, no, these guys don't need water. It's this that needs water. Right. So yeah, just your outputs then. And you have 2 outputs though. One of which I'm gonna burn. So you know what? Fine.
Hi Yeti and chat.
Hello.
If you play guitar and want to know the secret to making it sound better, stay tuned. I'm opening a chain of Elvis-themed steak restaurants. It will be for people who love meat tender, D.
For people who love meat tender. I don't know if I understand that second one. Elvis themed meat tender. I don't know. I don't know Elvis or respect Elvis well enough to understand the second one. The first one's good though. That one I get. It's an Elvis song, Love Me Tender. Ah. Okay. Don't know it. But thanks. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the bets. How are you today? How was the weekend? Yeah. And water can just right on through. You know, I'm gonna move the water pump. It actually makes a lot more sense just having it over here. Save me a bit of the trouble. And you're doing the... Yeah, crystal. So output-wise... Not that button. What even is this? Why? Oh, some Dyson sphere thing, I guess. Okay. Not what I'm after. Ah, tab is what it is. So, yes. And there. And depending how the output goes, I might leave it like this. Otherwise, I throw this down here or something like that. Then we just have the lines merged together. I think it'll be okay though. I think I can get away with having like 6 or 8 chemical plants maybe doing all this. And plastic needs to come over too. Plastic and water. Water, I'll just say for now. Is just you. But just to there. Well, it doesn't matter, they can actually, right, I can also grab from a couple spots away. I need to remember that. It's not at all like Factorio in the way that goes. We can have like 3 belts on the same side really easily. And then plastic for simplicity. Ah, get grabbed out. Okay. Zoom. And then, yeah, I guess your output can just, or so. Oh no, let's try this. I think I like this more. There, output. What? What? Alright, fine. How the hell? Not doing anything too wild with that. Alright, though. Whatever you say, guy. Weekend is pretty much the same as last week. Rain constantly. Here, too. Although now you looked at it from your in-laws' window instead of ours. Ah. Staying at the in-laws. Terrific. You get along with your in-laws. It's typically like a recurring theme that the in-laws are always just kind of like, Don't know why that is. I'll say just plastic, just in case, but I don't think it matters much. And then I'll probably have multiple outputs, just to speed it up a lot. Think it over some real power. Fine. Umlauts, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, wow, only 10 per minute? Yeah, we can feed like so many of these things. So yeah, I'll do 2 sections like this. What's your problem? How? Why? Oh, are you just inputting or outputting like kind of badly? Well, no, it should be okay. It's a 1.74 per second output. It should be fine. I mean, now that these are full... I think because they've got such a big internal storage that it's just, it just took it a minute, but I think we'll be... Okay, God, maybe not, I don't know. Fuck. What do we got over here? This main one that I've got that's feeding like 12 of these things. Yeah, 8 of them. 1.97, though I guess you are getting some help, I suppose, by this 2.29. Damn. Alright, fine. So maybe I just used the 2 instead of 4. I don't know. Another oil way out here. That's a bit of a trip, though. Not sure if I care enough to bring that all the way over. Okay, so yeah, you're making the crystals. You're outputting them. Those will be mixed up with titanium, but let me also get power generation going on. Thermal power station. I don't know, 3? Technically I could crack this stuff too and get more, but... Well, that'll take more power and more lines and... don't think I want to do that.
Ahoy Commander, hope everyone is well. Time sure flies by at now 21 months.
Kieran, 21 months. Man, thinking about it though, it was like a really long time when I was doing the World of Terrifying Silence stream. Like a really long time. So time flies, but man, it also feels like it's been ages too. Sort of both, you know? But welcome, Kieran. Prime Gaming as well. Much appreciated. Hope your weekend was okay. Just do this feeding thing, like what we did before. I think we'll have enough made. Okay. Because I gotta get that cooked, because otherwise these things aren't gonna output. Which maybe that's why you're complaining, your output's full. That could be. For the hydrogen. Could be. This whole thing's backed up now though. Okay. More... I'm gonna get some more base iron, base copper. Gonna grab a little bit of base stone, so we've got that as well. Wherever that was. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes I need that. Man, this planet's getting kind of full. Looking forward to getting some interplanetary stuff going on so we can set up shop on a different planet a little bit and work on it, get a specialty planet thing going. Looking forward to that a lot. That'd be nice. And then these I've got a bunch of, but I'll take a few more. Take some of these because I always need those. Some gears. Yeah. No, just raw iron stored anywhere, huh? Tight. Hoping the ibuprofen kicks in pretty soon. Man. Had a bit of a fever last night. Went to bed and it was just like, you know, well, you know the feeling of the fever. You're like really warm but cold at the same time. Had that while going to bed. And I figured, could be okay in the morning. Could just be like a blood pressure thing, because that happens too sometimes. Don't think it was a blood pressure thing. Don't think it was at all. So where are we bringing you exactly? Oh, right, no, this goes with the, this goes with diamonds. No. Where do you go? What do I do with you? Ah, titanium. Right. Right. Let's get a lot of storage for that. And I'll have to just mule it by hand. Fine. Just throw that here-ish, maybe. Look at that storage. My god. So, that's that. Let's do... you. Lack of item. Yeah, let's go with 3. Let's do that. And the power generation can be scooted down a lot. I'll actually have the power generation just over here. Or maybe like way over here. Definitely out of the way then. And I'll need a bunch more of those. How do we do this now? You can just keep coming down the whole way. You can keep coming down the whole way. It's the water and refined oil. No, hydrogen. Right. Hydrogen is this middle guy. You will continue coming down. And you will merge on. Like so. And to ensure we get enough throughput, we'll double it up. Could probably reverse them so I have 3 inputs actually. Should I do that? Let's do that. Because I might need to be eating a lot of it. Oh god, my energy's out. Ugh. There. I can only send a couple back, but at least we can get it into the whole system pretty quickly. Right, and then the outputs. And yeah, you. Since we're doing it like this. We'll have to do a bit of an overpass, I think. Almost. And then that's plastic going in, crude oil going in, water needs to go in. Which water? I think just through like that is fine. But I need... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the splitter here. I think this is the second splitter I've used this entire time thus far. But I actually kind of want like balanced outputs. Well, balanced inputs rather. So my god, we're doing it. Yeah, I do really like that you can use a splitter to like load balance really easily. Like if I need this to be split off into, I don't know, into like 2 and then that one splits off into 3, I can change the ratios around a lot with the splitter. So I can really get it situated for a certain circumstance. Because you don't have to do it too often, but when you gotta do it, especially in Satisfactory, it becomes really rough to do so. One of the examples I can think of is like if you get a limestone deposit being mined up and you need to turn that limestone into cement, the ratios don't work out unless it's a, I think unless it's a pure limestone, in which case it does. Something like that. Yeah, neat features if you try to rotate. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff with it. It's nice. It's really nice. I haven't tried to rotate it though, like while placing it. But I know you can fuck with the ratios of it. Switch pattern tab. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, alright. Different styles of it. And that's cool too. That's quite fun. Alright, it's not the most clean looking, but it works. When is it ever clean looking, eh? Something like that. So, we're doing... You're the hydrogen. Oh, wait, no, you're... Right, you're hydrogen. No. Well, yes, but also no. You're... the refined oil, but not like that. There we are. Hydrogen, refined oil. Refined oil, then. Goes in. The plastic gets pulled in, and water gets pulled in. Okay. Don't want that. And then the crystals. The crystals I had a second line for. But I'm doing weird input stuff with this currently. Yeah, I see. I haven't done this side yet, so the water is not even heading down yet. Okay. We can sort that, though. Somehow. I'm not entirely sure how yet. I think I might have to get a third row or something like that. And... gotta think another splitter. Here we go, we're doing it. You know what? I'm even gonna use one of the fancier splitters, too. Look at us go. That would be perfect, but Clemson's in the way. But I need... not quite, actually. I guess like this will be fine. Up? Yeah. Oh! That's pretty neat. And then output-wise... yeah, just on the third row, I think. Maybe... well, no, where are we heading with to the titanium, right? Which is gonna be there? Yeah, okay. We need... we need a little extra spaghetti here, I think. There. That looks aight. And just to confirm, yeah, it reaches. No problem. So water, and then plastic, I believe, and that output. Yeah, you just have the one output, so that's fine. All right. Crystals coming through. What's your problem? You're not getting in crude oil. Refined oil, rather. Problem solved. More rain coming. Very nice. You know, it's nice to have the rain, though, honestly. We've also been having quite some rain since forever. But the last few years have been so dry. I'm actually totally okay with it. ClosetYeti. Hello, Wax. Welcome. How are you today, Wax? Hope all is well. And I will have you merge? Maybe. We okay with that? I don't know what kind of output we're dealing with here. But you will merge with the titanium. I assume in the assembly machine. I should have looked. Yeah, assembler. 3 titanium and 1 crystal. 4 seconds to make 1. So we're gonna be using quite a few, actually. Maybe we cart this off elsewhere. Maybe we head off, like, over here, actually. That whole area. Let's do that. Undo it. Get it out of here. What are you doing? That means our output can be just out here somewhere. Collide. There. Happy with that? Cool. It's probably going to be quite the backlog, but we can sort that later on. Work, can't complain. Business as usual. That's okay though too sometimes, you know? Could be worse. Sometimes the best weeks are the weeks where nothing happens at all. It's just the way life is sometimes. Oh right, can't really be risen yet. I forgot it does that. It wants to raise it up like as soon as possible. Shit. There you go. Man, what's it take for the, for more drones? Yellow for all of this. Yeah, alright. Fine. More building drones would be great. Cool. And then our storage for titanium, since that can be anywhere. Oh, for now, I'll say here. And that's what we just manually cart around, because there's no titanium on this planet. Was there a really rare chance for titanium to come from iron, or am I imagining that? I must be imagining that. We probably would have found it by now. Because I got some titanium at some point. Could have been from a research, since research gives you random stuff. Just rocks in the world. Like, you mean stone, or do you mean mining nodes? Because I got that on the other planet. I got some titanium there. But I got titanium on this starter planet at one time, but again, I think that was from research. Yeah, no, I need, like, proper CPUs and graphene for that. We gotta see about what all that takes. Do I make 6? Go with 4 for now. See how 4 goes. I'll need a bunch, I think. Well, really just keep going. That's annoying. Ah, well. Bills, eh? To make these iron plates. Looks like iron plates. Okay. Think I got enough to do what I want to do though. But you needed... Yeah, I should reverse this actually. How much do I care? Yeah, let's reverse it. Okay, I'll reverse it. Or at least they bend together now a bit. Okay, emphasis on bit. God damn it. Yeah. Well, let's try 3. Maybe I don't need a 4th. Pretty sure I will. But maybe. Because, yeah, if you take in the crystals a bit slowly, that's fine. You just need the 1, but you need titanium, like, immediately, so... Definitely grab up what you can of that. Shorter trip. So I think... Titanium crystals, that'll be that. And then those get shipped off, and they head toward wherever we compress coal into diamonds. Which for that... We can use some of this coal here, I think. This was one day going to maybe be used for this mess, but I think we're moving past that a little bit. I think we're getting to the point where I may not need... Yeah, I need iron. And yeah, okay, just iron. Where we may not be using the coal power for very long. But honestly, I could probably just use hydrogen. Just, like, get a bunch of oil, get the hydrogen out of it through processing, crack that to get more hydrogen, and then make power that way. I also need to scoop that up, but give me a minute. If 2 stacks this time. Oil is yeah, infinite. Yeah, I think so. I didn't actually pay attention to that. It seems to be. You just get the bigger ones give you more, but I don't think there's actually a limit to it. I totally didn't think about that. So yeah, that's definitely a way to do it. I mean, I kind of brute force my way through with refining coal, which also, you know, works. Different ways to do it. Something skinning a cat. Oh yeah. Coal. While I'm at it, make some more of them. And then assembly machines. Make another few. God, made quite a lot of mining machines. Okay, you don't need to make that many, that's fine. 8 of them. Don't really know how that happened. Perfect. Up here-ish. And then you're being fed into... We'll go this way. You're being fed into assemblers, and then that gets assembled again, because I think it's the graphite. We take 2 coal, 2 seconds to make 1, and then we take that and compress it again. Yeah, to make the diamonds, that's a 1-to-1. You can also just straight up get diamonds as well, but don't think I can do that. That would be a... Some stars, when they die IRL, they eventually become, or could become, a diamond because it just, you know, singularity collapse and all that, and that compresses any carbon that was left over. Technically turn into a massive diamond in the sky. Don't know how the game handles that though. But I wonder if we could just feed directly in. Producing a lot of resources, but where's the housing for the local population and food? I'm the housing. People live in me. We're heading... We're just gonna head back, how about? I'll give us some more space to potentially expand one day, but we're gonna meet up over here. Yeah. Oh, right. The hill over here. Why don't you go to this guy? Why the tile that you can't go to? Alright, fine. Yeah, I'll put over here. See if I care. I don't. I do a lot. Something like that. We'll figure it out. If carbon is even an element that can be in a start without being ejected or unmade, you'd be the first person to tell me that. Well, I'm not sure. Because a lot of things happen when a star collapses. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah. Because like I was thrown off because of the unplugged bit, but I need power here. This will work. This is just like what we do with generators. No difference. And then you take... Hello? Oh, wait a minute. Smelting. Right, we melt it. We don't press it. Apparently. Yeah, we smelt it. Whoops. Fine by me, though. These take up even less space. Houses by people, for people, made of people. Yeah, that's how it goes. Pretty sure carbon gets produced in stars, everything up to iron does. Yeah, at iron, that's when it starts taking more energy than you would be getting out through fusion. So that's how, like, Betelgeuse being one of, like, the huge massive stars that we can see way out in the distance. I mean, it's like a million light years away. But as we see it currently, it's already beginning to produce iron. So it's already on its downfall, and it's probably by now, like, at its local time, already dead. But it is absolutely fucking huge, so who really knows, huh? Would take quite a little while for it to finally burn itself out, but yeah, through fusion it makes all this stuff, and when it finally collapses, yeah, I'd reckon it would eventually collapse back into the basic stuff. Ran out of Betelgeuse, yeah. Don't say it again though, that's twice. I watched Betelgeuse the other day. It was on TV. So I not only got to see Betelgeuse again, but the German dub of it. Man. The German voice for Betelgeuse, they did a pretty okay job for it. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. I'm happy with it. They take it kind of seriously though for the most part here, voice acting. Is that too close? It looks really close. Yeah, it's too close. Alright, fine. Wrong way. So, diamond. No idea how the ratios are going to work out. Don't really care. Because it doesn't really matter too much in this game. Cool. Didn't I make 10 of those? Oh, you know what happened before when I was making the mining machines? It might have still had mining machines selected instead of the Tesla towers. Might be what happened. Alright, mine it up. Throw it on in. Nom 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 nom. You cook it up. You take it in. Well, good news is it's like a pretty nice 1-to-1 ratio. Turns out. So that's good. This guy's never really stopping because it's 30 per minute. It just takes one. And you take 30 per minute just to make also one. So that works out pretty well. That's a pretty easy, simple thing to do. And it's just a matter of mixing these guys together. 198 per minute. Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, so I could get on like a ton more of these if I wanted to. I'll get us set up to one day maybe possibly be able to do that. Something like that. And you will just carry straight on through, I believe. So if we need to make more smelters, which, you know what, I may as well. It's a simple enough thing. Well, I guess it depends how many diamonds we actually need here. So I'll hold off for a minute, because maybe we don't need that many diamonds. You never know. All you can think of when you hear Beetlejuice is that one LMG from PlanetSide 2? Never heard of a thing. Yeah, copy paste with the keyboard. My bonding doesn't work for it. I even changed it once and it still doesn't work, and I don't care enough to rebind it again. So I'm just putting up with it. But hello, Valkyrie. How are you? How was your weekend? And then these, their powers combine to make structure matrices in a research facility, which is super duper convenient because, hey, look, research facility. Gah! It's one massive tower for the time being. Question, where are these at? Oh, they're out of power still. Okay, that's a fine excuse. There we go, and I can just zoom off that away. For now, your output needs to be over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, that's it. That's where we're going with all this. It's a long run. We can do it, though. I believe. It's a slow output, so for the moment, we'll say just output over here. Like so. How high do I want to go? Like, so high? Dude, shit, yeah. A nice big fat yellow line right through everything. Terrific. Then back down to ground level. And we will... I don't know, something like that? Maybe. And if my power's running out... Eat what you can, but I will grab more. Because I think we got a bunch here, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Morning, Pedro. Welcome. And my weekend is pretty okay, too. Also storm and rain, and hail, and sunshine, and cloud, and wind, and rain, and hail. Still that, actually. It was pouring just a minute ago, currently really nice and sunny. Who knows, maybe in a couple minutes I'll have a thunderstorm for a brief while, and yeah. That's how it's been. Man, these construction drones really really drain power, huh? Do I have a cool power pylon? So I'll just plop one down. I'm lazy. I don't feel like finding one. Had rained for over a month. Usually when May is like that, summer's going to be a very hot one. Yeah, I'm nervous about the summer. I'm really nervous about it. It had been so dry the past years, though. Like the basically lake that we get our water from was pretty low the past years. So it's nice to finally have a lot of rain, but yeah, I am really nervous about the summer being just another scorcher. If it's super hot for just a week, I can take it, but much more than that, that gets to be too much pretty fast. I don't want that. Yeah, we hold steady. That's a lot of piss. Forgot about that. I had to get more tanks because there's so much. Come on, drones, you can do it. Low water levels there too. But apparently this is somehow just a drop in the bucket. It needs multiple years like this to recover fully, at least here. Same here, but it's a step, you know. 1 year of normalcy is a good feeling. That means that it's not like, you know, things aren't too far gone, so to speak. Making yellow. Yeah, alright. Have a normal tower. Man, these really don't stretch very long, huh? How about that? So you've got your input set up for titanium, which we still need to bring over. And then you're outputting... Yeah. Yep. Guys, I think we just about got it. Yellow science automated and to a degree scalable. To a degree. I don't have a constant supply of titanium currently, but one day. Are you fuel? Yeah, you're fuel. Slightly better than... Oh, I'm full. Slightly better than the coal, but not a lot. Not as good as hydrogen, but it does stack a lot better. So I'll say... just drop that. Get rid of them. And then... yeah, let's grab some titanium, bring it over. What's wrong with burning crystals? What? They're extra. That's fine. It's a delicious power source. Where am I? Shit. This way, I think. Ah. So that can be scrapped. We'll keep this here for lack of much else to do with it. Personally, I like rain. I like rain a lot. I like thunderstorms too, since I don't have to worry about tornadoes. They're pretty okay also. And the plants like it, and the fruit and veg like it, and it's just a nice thing to have overall. I'm quite happy with having it overall. Yeah, 11 per minute. Yeah. That takes a little while. But hey. It gets cooked up. Well, start up, because I don't have the input yet, as always. As someone who's in the emergency services, we like rain as the regulars stay indoors. Oh, there you go. That's a way to look at it too. Because yeah, when the weather's rainy, people don't really do a whole lot, so they stay inside. Which for you makes things quite a lot nicer, I imagine. A slower day, so to speak. I might need to double up. I'm gonna double up the input. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Now, we've learned how to make cubes of piss. Look at it go. Very, very, very concentrated amount of vitamin B in that urine. But hey, that's okay. Kidneys are doing good work. Look at them go. Yellow science, ladies and gentlemen. I just, need to expand upon this whole thing. Because yikes. That takes a while. Does that work? Kind of. Because it's not that these are, yeah, they're not being starved of resources, it just takes a little while to make what it makes. So that's a bit of a process, but we could have this, have these inputs wrap around even, and come in from the backside. So we get another row of assemblers here outputting onto the same belt. Which, I can start getting queued up. Dude, this hill here is awful. Really? Okay, no, we're fine. You're just, like, very much on the belt, though. That seems less fine. Nah, you're okay with it, though. Well, alright. If you don't mind. Man, that's like the fastest output ever. Slower days, less stabby day. You get a lot of stab people in. Stabbing's a common thing. You wouldn't think so. Although I could see it. My mother-in-law sliced her hand. She sliced her hand getting butter, if you can believe it. Like the thick part of the thumb muscle, she impaled with a knife, scooping butter out of a container. Feel free to ask what you want. I don't know any of the answers. I don't get it. I don't understand how it happened. She said that it was just her holding it and it was still slightly frozen and it just stabbed right through the bottom, but the container was totally intact. Like, perfectly intact, no issues at all whatsoever with the container itself. With a butter knife, now that's another question, I'm not sure, she's odd. She may very well have been using a steak knife. She could have been using some tongs. She could have been using the cat's tail. She uses whatever she can find. She's a very careless woman. A whole ball of mystery. That's not great, that. But maybe just to make me feel a little bit better about this output. Because man, that frustrates me, having it go so far. Not that it's gonna matter too much. It's not like this thing's got a backlog of titanium crystals, was it? Sitting inside because it can't output it quickly enough, but well, now I feel a bit better about that. And there we are. Output tripled almost what it was before. Much nicer. Look at that, all the towers are going. We're actually getting a little bit of a backlog with these things, if you can believe it. One of those moments where something wouldn't budge, so they applied a disproportionate amount of force, and the second it gave, it was disastrous. Yeah, but like, how? Like, you're holding the container, right? She's left-handed, so you're holding the container in your right hand. Actually, no. It's her left hand that she cuts. So she's using her offhand, but she's pretty ambidextrous. So I guess it doesn't matter much. Holding the container, it's a big round container of butter, in her left hand, and just stabbing into it with the right hand with a quill? I don't know. Whatever tool she's using. Like, how if you're holding the container, how do you get the angle to stab your thumb? I don't get it. Yeah, well, we can make some, we can make quite the piss cubes here. Let's use some up. Because I would like a little bit of speed with this. It's a research thing, so, you know, I want, like, kind of an okay amount of it going on. Do I have grabbers? No, I don't. Okay, I'll have to head over and do that. Yeah, stabbing's pretty common as well as house break-ins, unfortunately. Sad to hear. Now what? What am I missing? Yeah, the basics. My god, I need more iron. It's like they were saying last week, the answer is always more iron. They're not wrong. I didn't disagree with them. Not wrong at all. Kind of tempted to mine up some of the iron and process it into just like iron plates, and then just have them stored away. So I don't have to fly so far all the time and rip them out of these guys. There we are. To be fair, you've put a knife halfway through your thumb before after sharpening the blades, and there was next to no effort when cutting something, and too much force was applied so the blade's final spot was inside your thumb. Yeah. The first time you sharpen a knife, like properly sharpen it, it's kind of scary. Depending how long you've been using it when it's dull. And we're finally out of titanium. I'll have to make a run for that now. But generally a sharp knife is a lot safer than a dull knife because you don't you don't use as much force with a sharp knife. So you end up, if you do cut yourself, A, it's a much cleaner cut, so it heals a bit easier and it's easier to treat and tend to. But it's also usually not as deep because you weren't really using much force. And the moment it touches skin and starts cutting into it, your reflexes kick in. But with the dull knife, you're putting in so much effort and force that it's just the momentum of finally getting through. You can't stop it before it gets into your flesh. And then at that point, it's already in, and it's a nasty cut, and ugh. Although, sharp knife cuts, they sometimes just refuse to stop bleeding sometimes. There's a few times cleaning off the slicer in the deli. The dumb way that we were doing it, but a very effective way involving a box cutter blade. I'll let you use your imagination. Sometimes your thumb gets a little too close, and you slice into it a bit. That just bleeds for ages. Like, it never ends. Can I make more research now that I have iron? Aha. So we can get the stack finished off. And then from there, we'll see. I need to get some titanium. Cool. Very nice. And then the inputs for the yellow science. Slicer for meat or bread. For meat, it was a meat slicer. The bread slicer blades I don't think ever needed to be sharpened. I certainly never did that. But man, I wouldn't want to get my hand caught in that thing. Holy shit. that'd be terrible. That'd be a really bad injury. That might never heal. Yeah, I don't have power. Get a load of this guy. Alright, what about there? You get there? Alright, I'll take that. Are you fuel? Ugh. Okay. So, what are we researching? What's first? A mini fusion power generator? I don't know if we have the interplanetary shipping stuff. I think that's interstellar logistics system, but this could also be between solar systems and not just planets. Realizes more convenient transportation materials from planets. Okay, well that sounds like what we need. So I'm gonna say that, and seems like I need the alloy for it. Unlocks titanium alloy. We peel a little bit on some steel and titanium. Let's do it. There's an idiot at your school who tried to use the belt sander to file his nails. It went as well as you'd expect. Man, but those nails though, so smooth. Right? Like, that'll do it. Whatever hangnail you had, you'll never have it ever again. Also, hello, Hopsqueak, welcome. Dead Ringa as well. How you doing? How you been? Hope the weekend treated you both well. There we go. And queue that up. And then interstellar power transmission as well. I guess we'll queue up too. And then gas giants exploitation. Guess I'll queue that up too. And that's that whole line done. So we'll be needing, I assume, that new material. Yeah, thrusters and CPU things. This is requiring that to reinforce titanium whatever, and fancy purple thingies. Yeah. Okay, piss, steel, and titanium. Well, I got a lot of piss. That's no problem. We've got loads of that. This is extra after all this happens. So as long as we don't scale this up, we've got a pretty okay supply of this coming through. Not a whole bunch, but a bit. There's plenty in the reservoir as well. It'll get us going for at least until we finally get some stuff happening in space, I think. On one of his hands, the 3 middle fingers. What? The 3 middle fingers are of even height. Are we counting the... you have to be counting the thumb, right? Okay. Of even height, though. Nice. Did they still get the nail? If you lose, you don't get a nail. No way it would be like, oh, this is the new end of the finger, so have a nail. No way. So I stand by what I said. He'll never have a hangnail there ever again. Right. We can ship that off. Titanium storage is over there. Yeah, I mean it's quite the belt, but we can weave it through. That's fine. We could even call them over here as like an equidistant-ish point, since I'm not using the rest of this island for anything anyway, I don't think. And then steel, which was I think just smelting iron. It's making diamonds but through iron. So if I could get like a cool iron line over here for that as well, that'd be really cool, but there seems to not be any iron here. That makes me sad. Boxed up radioactive piss. Well, not radioactive piss. Very rich in vitamin B. It gives it a nice glow-in-the-dark look. Where will we bring iron in from? Titanium, piss. It's land, actually. Wasting all my fuel. I just still need to go and grab titanium as well from the other planet. Oh, there's some iron way out there. That's quite the line, but I'm okay with it. We can mine it up and turn it into steel and then just ship the steel over. And bring the steel, yeah, to like over here, I guess. Titanium, piss. Steel, yeah, that'll be fine. This little island behind the coal there, I guess will be okay. Alright, so let's double check our fuel, because holy shit. Good. Good. Cool. And some of the magnetic tire things I'm going to throw away in the storage back. That Dyson Sphere's treated me pretty okay. I don't mind it too much. I kind of like it, actually. It's the more laid back and chill Factorio type thing that I've kind of been itching for a little bit. It's nice to have. Because sometimes you want to play Factorio, but you don't want to think so hard about everything that you do. Because there's so much that you have to keep in mind all the time, always. And you kind of have the time limit for all of it because you're going to get attacked all the time. So it gets pretty stressful. But this is nice. I like this quite a lot. You know, I'll make a few more. I might even need some from our titanium storage up topside anyway. Iron ore, technically I can keep, but oh well. Titanium ore. The stone I'm going to hang on to, though. That I do need. Always need that. And basic storages I'm going to get rid of, too. Cool. Okay. Let's get some titanium. Can I actually research my inventory capacity? I totally can. Can we do that first? Heck yeah. That'll be a whole nother row, I assume. Yeah, +1 line of inventory capacity. A whole nother row. That'll make the titanium transport significantly nicer. Wonder what kind of enemies they'll add to it. To Dyson's Fair program, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what their plan is. It could be that there's not even enemies and it's just environmental hazards on planets. The constant-ish stress element with the Factorio led me to not liking and playing the game as much. A lot easier to watch rather than being in the hot seat. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Because Factorio, you've always got a bit of pressure through being attacked by the aliens that exist, or having to move something and relocate it, and dealing with the troubles that come with that. And you gotta kind of always all the time be efficient and thinking ahead with that, and it requires a bit of brain power to do that. It's nothing that you can just like come home from work and play for a bit. And I think that general type of game would be a lot more appealing to people if there were more games that allowed them to get into it casually. And so far, this is great for that. Like, there's a lot of stresses that this doesn't have that Factorio does, like the belt system. With our grabbers here, they're adjustable grabbers. They can be 1 tile, 2 tile, or 3 tiles away, making inputs and outputs significantly easier. You don't have to worry about it. The conveyor belts, they just carry a thing, and that's it. You don't have to worry about what side it's on and bending the belt onto itself to move everything to one side of it so the other side is free, and you just do it in this, and then it's done, and it's fine. You disable the aliens unless you're deliberately playing Death World. And Factorio, yeah, no, I keep a little bit of them around, not a lot though. I like having a little bit of pressure, but I don't want to like all the time always, because it kind of eventually turns into just making a tank and driving around obliterating them. And I'm not really hugely about that. Shit, more? And then more, but Mecha Core level 3. Holy fuck, holy. Dude, so much inventory space. Oh my god, and that's +2 lines. Holy shit. Yo, I'm getting some upgrades first. Like, well, no. I'll need more titanium. I'll do the inventory space. For sure. But let's... To Yuza? Where are we going with this? I don't remember. This guy we never did anything with, I think, right? The lava planet? I think we just flew by it once. Yeah, you. Actively being mined. So yeah, definitely you. Wait, no, I want... Shit. I want to actually mark you. Pen? And go. Whee! Should probably get some titanium set up on that closer planet too. The one orbiting the sun. It's generally just closer. Yeah, train car mounted howitzers rather than the tank. Yeah, that too, but it takes a bit to get the train in Factorio. But eventually I think you need that, because some of the aliens, don't they get like really proper strong eventually? My favorite part of the proc gen is that sometimes you can get 2 planets to be around the gas giant you start at. Oh, that's nice. A second moon. That'd be tremendous. This guy's just like... When it's on the other end of the system like this, it's a bit of an annoying flight. I probably should have set up on that one This guy. Because even at like opposite ends, that's still not that bad at all. Ah, well. What a landing. So what's going on here? No fuel. Why? Oh, why's that happened? Can you like... Can you not? There we go. That's strange. Oh wait, no, I didn't need it. That's right, we're on wind power. That's why I had that like that. We're on wind power now entirely. With, you know, the wind turbines. Of course. Very nice. Yoink. Back we go. Yeah, always show. Definitely. That way it's a little bit easier to find it if I remember its name. Plenty of fuel, no problem there. Just leaving shit in space. Nice. Why not? That's a few more slots available. Don't know how many trips I have to do, maybe like 2 or 3 or something? Not sure. The worms that spawn around the hives will defeat even the tank eventually. Yeah, I know they get pretty rough. Again, I don't really play with many of the aliens when I play Factorio, so I don't think they ever really scale up and rank up much. But I do know that they do get more powerful as time goes on. So eventually they become like a really significant threat. And then of course there's the modded stuff that, you know, adds more and changes them around. Just deleting items? Kind of. Sort of. Like drag them out, press delete to drop them onto the ground, then you can use the button down there to clean it up. I think that's the only way. I think. Man. Power generation ain't too great. Was that working like maybe a bit more bang for the buck? Maybe it doesn't matter, I don't know. It's just core power gen 80 kilowatts. Fuel power gen 1.2 megawatts. Is that changing? No. I think it might just be like it is what it is. Oh well. Getting there. Although this does feel a little bit faster. Look how quickly it climbs now if I'm using all of the energy. Whoops. Then it goes to crystals. Yeah, it's a bit slower, isn't it? Let's delete those. A little bit slower. Can I use this as fuel? Plasma exciters? No. Mouse? Hello? Oh, there it goes. Then what else did I need to make for the fancy stuff? This guy. Particle containers. Saw blades, graphene, copper. Okay, saw blades we're making, we can scale that up a little bit still, I think. Copper that's easy peasy. Graphene, though. A bit of piss and carbon. Can do that too, I suppose. It's all generally here. Ah. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Morning Yeti, or morning Ghost Woods, morning Yeti and chat bumbling through space. Nice, yeah. Bumbling through. Yeah, no, like a crane fly, just flailing as I fly because I don't know what to do with my limbs. God, I hate crane flies. They're so obnoxious. But hey, how you doing? Hope all is well. Hope your weekend was okay and all that. Okay. Yeah, as far as graphene goes, I mean, obviously we can take some of this because it looks like diamond-wise we're okay. I can take some of this and process it out of a smelters, but instead of having that turn into diamonds right away, we yeah, just like over here, process that into graphene, I guess. I suppose. And then the saw blades. Gotta head back up for more titanium, but while I'm here, the saw blades we were making, they could use that stuff for making a bunch of that spare. That's fine. If I need more, I can change where this merges up. This belt. If I need more of it. Otherwise, just motors, which are getting a good amount of. You're mostly just not outputting very quickly because your output's always jammed because we're backed up all the time. So yeah, another one of these guys crammed in somewhere. Probably just like right here, actually. And just have to move the one belt a bit. Could be a job for a splitter. Do like one of these guys. Have it split in there like that. Although, yeah, no, yeah, just like that. Actually, I think work okay. Oh no, you know what? It kind of won't. Hold on. Because I'd have to... Ugh, that'll be really funky looking. Might be easier doing this. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a lot easier. Because then I can say... Instead of bending there, you bend here and in. One of your outputs can just go straight... What? Out of item? Oh. I guess so. Can just go like straight through. But you can continue over. and merge on. But not like that. Endpoint's gotta be horizontal. Even though, like, it literally was just fine. But now it has no idea what it's doing. There you go. You okay? Wait, no, that was... No, that was fine. Hold on. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I'm turned around here. Yeah, it's snaking confused me. Yeah, no, we're okay. Can I have... Thank you. So you are coming up and over, and then you loop, and you go in. So did it end over here then? It's a bit like how it seems. Right? Yeah. Because then you can still grab what you need there. You don't need to have it on this side. You've got motors coming in. Yeah, no, this is fine. It's really confusing to look at, but it works. Cool. More saw blades. And then we can actually use the saw blades for something productive other than just making them into these guys, because I think I got enough of these to go for a little while. I don't think I mind too much having them turn into something else down the road. Yeah. Maybe split the output for now. Is that for those? Yeah. Yeah, 2 of them, 2 copper plates, and 2 graphene. Yeah, okay. That's that. And processors. Circuit boards, which are pretty easy. Microcrystalline components, which also pretty easy. We have to mule that around a little bit. While saying that, I can also make this out of stone. Yeah, stone to silicon ore into high purity silicon, that into microcrystalline components, and then that into processors. Yeah, I can get that sorted, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. So, what's the issue with research? Why is that not happening? We already out of titanium. I know it's been a minute. Yeah. Or... Oh, wait a minute, what? How... Crystals? What happened here? You need refined oil. You're not getting refined oil. Oh! I never got you actually set up. That explains that. Eat it. Just to get you started. Can I split stack? Yeah, okay. Just like literally one. There you go. Just to get you kickstarted a bit. Alright. So, well, like, you gotta be on the circuit anyway, I suppose. So. Fine. There. And yeah, thermal power stations. I'll make a bunch, because I can't have you guys backed up with hydrogen. That's not an okay thing. So let's go with, yeah, 10. I don't know. I have no idea. Takes a minute. And it looks like Thursday. Looks like Thursday I have an appointment with the doctor. Okay. Thursday's stream will be starting a little bit late. But that's a Thursday problem. Ha ha ha. These ain't backed up with methane? Yeah, no, we're okay there. This is an easy problem to fix, though. Let's literally just put in more generators and make sure it keeps flowing. Okay, so I have one spare. Wait. No. I can get another 3 in. Do I want another 3? I'll take another 3. And if this isn't enough to get through our backlog of hydrogen, then God, I don't know what is, because this is a lot. There is like no way it'll be able to keep up with all this. I refuse to believe that. Take some resources back. Yeah, good. We cool. You know what? I think I will have 2 on at least the front guys. Thank you for the latest 7 days to die VODs, Yeti. Helped me through a really wiped out stretch last week. 7 days to die. Man. The stream or the let's play? You said VOD, so probably stream. It was a good time. I might one day get back to 7 days to die, I don't know. We're kind of at a weird spot though, where there's not a whole lot of content afterwards. Like, we got top tier stuff, I got the helicopter. I really thought we'd be fighting the demolishers by now. Which it turns out, by the way, our defenses for the demolishers is actually fine. It used to be that saw blade traps were a big no-no, but if you have the saw blade trap up above at head height, where I've got it now at the front door, it's actually totally okay. So hey. And then yeah, there's that new version with Twitch integration. Yeah, pass? Not that I don't trust you guys at all, it's just, well, you know. I'll make 2 more. 2 more? 1 more? I don't have any? Yeah, no, 2 more. Just to get this finished off. Research speed too slow? No way. No, it should be okay. Yeah, the sauce is flowing again, we're fine. That's all working over there now. Okay. Yeah, and we're getting to the backlog very, very quickly here. this is even completely unnecessary. So a lot of these will be sitting idle, but oh well. If we scale this up ever, for whatever reason, we'll be fine. The only thing is, you're not taking in the oil quickly enough. You know what I might do then? Get it stirred up. Get it stirred up and loop it back around. Well, no, don't loop it back around, but get it stirred up, certainly. Keep it flowing for at least a little while. Nom 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 nom. And something like that. Get it in there. You can grab from back a bit. There we go. To keep it all moving, like, at a decent pace, because I gotta get quite the backlog out of here. Yeah, alright. Good deal. Current stream plan, EDF to Subnautica. Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, we'll stream EDF World Brothers for a little bit. Check out the Subnautica Below Zero after that. And then from there, we'll see. But as it stands currently, probably some more Open XCOM after that. But, hey, who knows? Okay, outputs are looking much clearer now. Good. And those outputs obviously clear as well, so that's all still going. We can actually cook it up now. Yeah. Yeah, we're not making enough anymore that these guys are actually being used. But that can be sorted by making more. Yeah, more of these guys. I have to move the power a little bit, but I could get one more on each side if we need it. For now, I'll say go for it. Make two. And yeah, we'll see about that. But for the moment, get some more titanium, yeah? Make another run. Could be the last one we have to make, I don't know. Where are we at? Of course. Still the complete opposite side of everything. Oops. How was it I could unlock the mouse? Control, Alt, Shift? Not sure. Oh well. That works. Haha. Yeah, I should really see about getting that other planet set up with some titanium stuff. I'll probably need it eventually anyway when we start transferring from planet to planet.
The past, the present, and the future walked into a bar. Wow, it was tense.
Wow. Wow, it was tense. God damn it. Thank you, Ghostwoods. Much appreciated. Man, I don't know. Do I even go with the extra storage? Might not actually. I might just leave it at that. Just the one for now. And an extra row. And we see about getting things switched from system to system. Or planet to planet, rather. Quicker. Because, yikes, I don't want to be doing this too much. So put you back. And then... yeah, sure. Orbital collector. Look at all the stuff that needs. My god. Collect resources of the gas giants needs to consume the collected fuel materials to maintain the energy required to work in orbit. Oh god. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not even sure on the power generation. But at least get me this guy, the interstellar logistics. And purple science. I don't think I have purple science yet. That's using like, what, fiber optics or something? Ugh. All right. Okay. Hello? Oh. Turn? Oh, I don't have the fuel. Right. But it doesn't take so much. Got it. No, decelerate. How do I decelerate? Okay, S to decelerate. No, come back! It's fun being a satellite. Oh well. Yeah, yellow cubes we got set up. That's being done. It's still a little bit slow, but I swear there's a way with my mouse to set it to turn me. I don't remember what that was. It doesn't feel like doing it though, I guess. I don't know. And W wasn't doing it either. I had to use the arrow keys. Ugh. Weird controls in space, man. Yoink. Yeah, getting there with that. 5 types of storage this has. Can connect factories on different planets to form a gigantic industrial empire. Hmm. 5 different types of stuff. Well, definitely titanium. Probably we'd be looking at the raw materials, at least for starting off. So I can probably get away with just having 1 on each planet. And the vessel being the thing that actually shuttles it around. 200 carry capacity this has. I assume that's 200 slots. Okay. We good? We good. Plenty of fuel. Map-wise, heading back. Why did I go for this system or planet first? Maybe its orbit was like really close by and I wasn't thinking ahead. That sounds about right. Get out of here. 200 items, but you get 50 drones per tower. Ooh. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think just one tower at least for now, because I want to definitely transport titanium. Would be cool to get something set up on a different planet as well. Something with a little less water. Make something specialized a bit. Like this dude near the sun, we could get specialized with... I don't know. It's also got a bit of everything. So I'm not sure. But, more construction area. It's a bit cooler with solar. Probably still go with wind for the most part though, because I have so much of it. Yeah. Yeah, we can at least get set up with that though. And then drone around. You can be just like a general production whatever, I guess. And then the gas giant here. If we were to harvest you, you are ice. Collectible fire ice, apparently it is. Hey, more inventory. Just the wrong timing. Also some hydrogen. Not a lot though, 0.28 per second. Not a lot at all. But a bit. And then those blocks of ice we could use for something. I remember seeing them somewhere. Let's see about doing some deuterium stuff. Ah, for graphene, interestingly. Blech. Smash! And the whole planet's consumed by a tidal wave. I am... Ah, I'm here. Bam. So, that's that set for a while. We have these guys made. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll be lazy. I'll keep the power pile on there. Yeti being lazy? Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, well. And then you need to take in. And that is this direction, I believe. You're taking that in as well. That too. And outputting. Yeah? You good? You happy? I think so. Okay. Same thing here. Oops. And then... Right. You just start here. I should probably have this go up like way over there last second so I don't have to keep worrying about getting it all bending properly here. Watched my YouTube videos way back in the day, and then you drifted away. A few days ago, your stream gets promoted to you on Twitch. Now you're binging my recorded series. Hey, well, welcome back. Parallax. Nice. Welcome. Happy to have you. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing okay. Alright, that's all happening. Very nice. And if I want more, we'll have to build that way, because I'm out of space here, kinda. The way that I got these outputs rigged up, it ain't gonna work for very much longer. I can't really back it up more. But we are still not starved with anything. Your guys' output is not tremendous, but neither is our output here. So that's working out pretty okay. In the 8 per minute time it takes you to get one of these made up, you're already capped off again with fluids and everything. Yeah, no problem. I think if I fit 2 more of these, then we might have a slight problem, and I'd have to get some more refineries up, but for the time being, perfectly okay. And then you are... yeah, you're doing okay there too. And I have no idea what to do with you down the road. Right now, watching me kill zombies with a hammer. See you. Hey, well, thanks for stopping in, Parallax. Sounds like 7 days to die. What is fire ice anyway? Does it burn you? I'd imagine dry ice or something like that. Unless it starts kicking into like, you know, pretend fantasy materials. Methane ice? It could be methane ice, yeah. I mean, dry ice, methane ice. Okay, space elevator done. Technically. Because this stuff, don't think I can make in my pocket. Oh, I can. But this I can't. Okay. Fine. So yeah, piss and graphene. Or fancy coal, whatever it's called. And I don't know. Too many words. So we're gonna take from there. We're gonna take titanium from something. What were we gonna take? Copper saw blades. Man, what was I gonna make over here? Because there was iron. Iron we take. The piss we take. Was it just coal from here? I think it might have been just coal from here that we take. That seems right. We're gonna turn some of this into coal that we don't turn into diamond. Yeah, no, let's say that that's it. Or should I just take from here? I mean, realistically, how much longer are we gonna be using this for power? Not sure. So yeah, man, we're backed up on diamonds. That's nuts. That's how slow our production is of the titanium crystals. Ugh. Oh well. So yeah, some more of these smelters. Where we will cook for where? Out that way, right? Yeah. This guy. So really, I would want... I know that this works. This will be fine. Because I can ramp it out of here, no problem. Just output zoop, straight out. Easy peasy. Somewhere that way. So that's that. The piss we bring over, iron, mining it. I've got plenty of mining machines. I just can't find where the iron was anymore. Was that it? That might be it. You know, there's coal down there too. I could also just use the damn coal there. Wouldn't hurt either. But yeah, this iron being a bit far away, we'll turn this into steel, I think it was, and then ship over the steel. Because there's room for all that here. Yeah. Drones? Ah, there they come. Oh, God. XCOM base building's getting complex. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Man, so much fucking work. I just want to make a couple stun rods, goddammit. But for that, I needed the workshop space and technicians. But for the technicians, I needed living quarters. For the living quarters, I needed the beds. For the beds, I need the frames and pillows. And for the pillows, I need the fabric. Ah! That's when it starts getting too much for crafting for me. I like there being a couple steps, but man, it gets to a point. We're building the dreaded motion scanner? No, don't lie to people like that. Come on. No way would I ever. And to turn this into titanium that was... No, not titanium. Steel. Yeah, cook it and then cook it again. Right. And smelter for both. Yeah. So, production, smelters. I need a whole bunch, which requires just iron, interestingly. Some more iron. Man. It's always iron. They weren't wrong. It is always iron. What is happening here? Ah, shit. Alright, deal with that in a minute. First things first. The fuck? Maybe I can't afford to handle that later. We were making like a bunch of power. I wonder what happened. So I hadn't scaled up. So, okay, where's my iron at? What? I hadn't scaled up so much. And now we're blinking red. Now that's when it starts getting a little bit iffy. When they're blinking red like that. We are off satisfaction. It's just us using a little too much extra. And slowly over time, the miners slow down for getting the coal. And then that means that these guys are being fed less. Yeah. So the problem that we have now is I need to get these kick started. But to get these kick started, I gotta drop our load like a lot. Like so much. Let's disconnect you. So this is a grid. And disconnect you. So you have no grid. But you can be connected. Yeah. So now mining, coal making, and the generators are all on a grid. That little bit of coal that we had was able to get the generator started enough that this can happen. And we can get this after a bit of time. We'll be able to get a backlog and we can start powering stuff back on. But that doesn't solve the problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab, I guess, more wind turbines, because I've got a bunch of them. And we'll see if I can just make like a wind turbine island and see if that helps us a little bit. Just build a Dyson sphere? Yeah, I'll just like whip one of those together real quick. Good idea. I totally forgot. Third row of miners doesn't seem to be doing anything as a deposit tapped. Could be. We'll follow the grid. Not the most space efficient ever, but oh well. Technically I can start with the Dyson sphere thing. I think I can make what, solar sails in it is what it is. We could get like a kind of start on it, maybe, possibly. Don't know if it's really worth investigating currently though. And then for the moment I think I leave it because coal. But this whole grid and connect. Oh goodness.
This game is sponsored by Dyson, the company that sucks and blows. Because they make fans and vacuum cleaners, D.
Ah, thank you, frickin' moron. It's not sponsored by Dyson, though. Disclaimer. Thank you, much appreciated. Need to quickly get a bit of fuel. I need to borrow some. I'm running dry. So yeah, satisfaction, totally fine. I can, I think, start connecting up the rest of the facility. So yeah, what's going on with this? You're just not getting enough coal in currently. And you're not getting enough coal in Partly because these miners aren't really quite on. Man, what is going on with all of these? The hell? Yeah? I think we can power this section back on. This whole half of the base is still off for the moment, and that's fine. Okay. Power. Can I can't drink sulfuric acid? What? Bullshit. Put it back in. I need a bit of power. We really got to find a better energy source. Yeah, all right, give me some coal then, I guess. Now, what is next after the coal stuff? Like deuterium, I guess, right? I can't really think of much else unless it literally is just like pound out some oil and just cook it up immediately. Not sulfuric acid, it's lemon juice. Yeah, that's it. Lemon juice. Yeah, that's the one. Citric acid, not sulfuric acid. It's better. Much better. Like black blister. Hydrogen fuel comes after coal, or is it deuterium? I think that's basically deuterium. I've yet to look into it at all because it required a new facility and I wasn't doing anything with that, but it's like I'm not really sure what this is doing. 1%? I guess we just go for it. Because we've got a bunch of it heading over into, diamonds are fuel too? Yoink. Fucking awful fuel. Like, complete dog shit. But, hey, I'll take it. There you go. Give me some actual fuel here. There we go. So we'll take over here because we've just got, this is all, I think this is all pure hydrogen that we're outputting onto this belt. Yeah. So instead of going into generators, we can have it go into a few fractionators or so. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see how it goes. Forming circuit boards. And that stuff. And that stuff I need the high purity silicon for. High purity silicon I can get through stone, or I grab from the other planet, which I think I might do. I don't think I brought any of that down. Or no, did I? I might have brought a little bit down, actually. I think I was on top of that already. Back, yeah, no, I got a bit here. Nice. Yeah, just 100 or so. Is that enough? Fractionator. I can make one. Okay. Now what do I need? Can't make these because I need, oh, just raw copper plates. Well, hey, guess who's got raw copper plates? Guess who's got a lot of raw copper plates? That part's no problem. Actually, I'll take another stack. Cool. Yeah, because it seems like you put in some hydrogen and there's a 1% chance that it turns into deuterium. But does the hydrogen get consumed? I'd imagine it does. Make another one. See how it goes. Best way to figure it out is we just do it and see what happens. Hydrogen with one extra proton, so it would be changed, not consumed. You'd think so, but the output just lists deuterium 1%. I don't know. It either throws out a hydrogen or a deuterium. Okay, or a deuterium rather. Deuterium? Have I been saying it wrong the entire time? Probably. Yeah, deuterium, not deuterium. Deuterium. Alright, well,
You built a fractionator, which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen.
Several?
Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation.
Directly
you may want
in.
to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
Hydrogen from one, export the opposite. And the front port is the deuterium. Yeah, that's fine. So, okay. Fine. I'll get a little bit of space. I think I had the right idea, though, generally. That's annoying. Yeah, no. Yeah, why not? Have a bit of extra space. So I'll still have you merge because it's easier than if one side's, if they're, because I don't know if they're perfectly balanced over there or not. I have no idea. So I'll have them merge and then they can split. Because maybe one half is producing a bit better than the other half for some reason. I don't know what circumstance would happen that that's the case, but better safe than sorry. Some foundation set. So splitter. Yeah, I guess just the normal one, that's fine. What? Okay. And then the other side is just outputting hydrogen, so loop around? I guess. It's going to get really full really quickly, won't it? Let's say I store. We'll get a buffer. And E. There. Just in case this is full, you guys can still flush out your output. I don't think I need nearly that much storage because the way that I've got set up means I would need... I actually need you to... Hold on. I've got this wrong. I actually need you to output like maybe the back side. Because I think I need the main line going into the storage tanks. Like so. There we are. Is this making any sense? Output as quickly as you can. There. So the main line's coming through. We need the splitter significantly earlier. Just a big buffer. There. They merge together, they get thrown in, and then it gets output. If this is all blocked up for whatever reason, it's okay. And then, you know what, I think I need... We're gonna go ahead and do that merger again. Or no, splitter again. It's a bit wonky, but oh well. What isn't wonky with this? Not much is the answer. There. So, if this is all blocked up for whatever reason, maybe we get really bad RNG for a little while. It's fine. Nothing gets clogged up, because these need to continuously be flowing all the time, always, no matter what. So this has to be going into a storage, because I can't afford a blockage. And while you guys think about rolling bad, they could just accumulate in here. Does this make sense? I hope so. Okay. Meanwhile, power-wise, I will pause the research for a moment, because we need to connect you? Off still. Or... Are you sure? Ah. Yeah, you're pretty sure. This entire half of the planet lights up. Whoa. Yikes. Okay. A little bit behind. Can you stop? Stop for a minute. Just quit it. You're very expensive. Okay. Yeah. And you... Any and all fancy stuff that you make will ship off into power generation. Look, we made one. Oh. They sound like little lasers. Pew, 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 pew. I guess I gotta have them chained together, honestly, too. Thinking about it. I'm doing this, like, pretty complicated. Hydrogen's considered a liquid, so a tank could be better? Is it? It's boxed up. Seems fine. But yeah, I think I can just go ahead and chain them together. I'll go ahead and make like a bunch more fractionators, because holy shit. 1% is pretty bad. Stone bricks now. It's always something. We still okay with power? Yeah, okay, we're doing okay now. Now that this is paused a minute. Holy shit. Let me breathe a second. Let me get this set up. We can maybe power that on later on. Some stone bricks. Yoink. I can make 3. Okay. Glass. Fine. Dude, these are complicated to make. Holy shit. It's using up all, like, the weird miscellaneous stuff that I typically don't have. Okay, now I can make 11. Okay, I'll make 9 or something, I guess. Okay, so far no backlog, but we're going to... We're gonna change this around a bit. Because I think chaining these is the way. Yeah, like so. Ish? How many more do I have? 8 more? Oh my god. Yeti, what have you done? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you can come around. A little bit of a ramp. I have balls. Fucking water. Can I make more? Kind of. Another tent. That ain't great. Need some steel for some more. I don't think this will be enough foundation. Hey, how you doing, Pancake? Welcome, welcome. King Skink, gonna just ignore that pun? Disgusting. No, thank you. Oh. Oh, I don't know how. It's just hanging in there. Alright. Good deal. And then you head off into storage generally. So oops. Ah, really? I thought it would just fit. Alright. You just come out a little bit more though. That's no problem. Okay. And then they go through, they doing that. Need, sure, 10 more, why not? Right. Looking nice. Pew, pew, pew. Don't know why it sounds like lasers, but it does. Somehow that guy doesn't have power. I'll look into it in a minute. Let's get some more. It doesn't seem like it'll be really effective, but maybe it's like a super duper high output energy thing. So like even just one is worth it. It does say it puts out several, but I think that might just be lying. It looks like it just puts out the one. What a mess this all is. Where am I? Conveyor belts? Conveyor belt? Okay, here. God damn. I expanded this whole area with stuff and things, so I have no idea where any of it is now. Deuterium is used in nuclear power, so yeah, you would guess it being pretty good. I'd wager it too. And it'd have to, like, just a 1% chance of getting it out. Like, there's gotta be pretty okay. Here, your own pylon. Enjoy it. Rat bastard. Plus 100. Same. Just 8 millijoules made in a particle collider. I don't know. 180-ish. It doesn't seem better. Don't know. Find out. Very flickery. Unless I'm meant to be doing something with this. But I don't think... I do. A super magnetic ring. Oh. Photon combiner. I mean that's 50 megajoules plus 200% fuel chamber generation. Here, give me some of this. I just want to see. Fabricator. 8 megajoules per 100%. 50 megajoules, 200%. It seems to me like this is the way that you do it, is hydrogen fuel rods. And we burn that up. It says specifically mecha's fuel power generation, but I reckon that can be burnt in the combustion generators as well. And that's just titanium and a bit of the hydrogen, which may as well just replace this. Like, I kind of get the feeling that this is something worth using, but maybe later on. Not useful unless you've got some kind of fusion going. Chemically, though, it's identical to hydrogen. Yeah, power output-wise it is, too. What if I just burn diamonds? I tried that, it's not great. Diamonds kind of suck. You like the hydrogen loop? Looks kind of nice, don't it? This whole thing's looking pretty okay. Not too bad. I am running into a little bit of a clog though. Let's input you a bunch faster. There we go. I mean, I could take it from here and input the failed hydrogen into the X-ray cracker or whatever it was to get more hydrogen out of it then of the failed stuff and put that back into a circuit. I think for now I just hang on to this stuff so we've got it for later on. And when we figure out what we're after, then we can go ahead and do that. But for now, we call this a liquid or solid or what? Because like, it doesn't seem to matter. I guess the storage tank is a little more pleasing. Tank has infinite input-output speed. The belt is the only limiting factor. Yeah, I got that. It's just we're using the grabbers as well. Oh, you mean the tank? Right. I see. Well, but I'd want... How many input outputs does this have? Because I think this might be I think this is working faster than the tank would be. Three trips per second? So, like, 9 trips per second generally? Oh, these are moving 12 per second though. Yeah, okay, it might be better going fluid then, you might be right. Let's try it. Switch it. I'm not sure what you're conflicting with here. I'm calling your bluff. Don't think I need that much. But you go through. And you can, I guess, come through this way. And through. There. So now we're moving 120 per second rather than the 90 or so. So yeah, it is a bit faster. There, that a bit nicer for you. Okay. And then the deuterium, I think, can also be stored. Like another 4. I think we can go 6 high with this. Okay, not just 4 high. But hey. Extra storage. Looking good. I could also just like, hey. Oh. There we go. Look at you flashing all the time now. Okay, sorted. Okay, so yeah, whenever we're ready for that, we've got plenty of stored. Yay, cool, happy? I think we're happy with that. 1% of the input hydrogen becomes deuterium, but you can just split the hydrogen back out. Doesn't that really mean that 100% of the input hydrogen becomes deuterium if you're patient? If you're patient enough, yeah. You're allowed to continuously roll the dice, which is nice. And if you really, really, really wanted to get the absolute most out of your hydrogen, you could send that in for hydrogen cracking, which... X-ray cracking, rather. You put in some refined oil, I think that is, and hydrogen, 2 hydrogen, and you get a bit of cool carbon and then 3 hydrogen out. So you can also crack and re-crack endlessly as long as you keep pouring some refined oil in, which oil's infinite. So that's why I kind of think that coal is meant to be passed up by hydrogen burning. I haven't done that, but I reckon we probably should. So I'm kind of working on that, but yeah. I like, you see the split every now and then in the belt because of the hydrogen being consumed. So sometimes there's just a little gap. Nice. The flashing? I think that's them just doing their stuff successfully. I'm not sure, because we don't have a power issue currently. I don't know why it flashes sometimes. Seems okay though. Right, so let's get some oil cooking for just pure power, how about? Because damn, I'm tired of this. I'll burn some of that too. It's not so great for me burning this, but because it only stacks to 20. But yeah, let's see about, well, not fuel rods, not yet, but generally that'd be a really cool thing to have. If I grab a bit of titanium, I could just make them on my pocket, actually. Tempting, but I'll pass. Yeah. Grab some oil. God damn it. Steel. It's always something. If I don't mind things being powered down for a bit, I could also just change this over. Well, no, that's coal mining going on, not oil. That may as well stay. Because, yeah, I didn't even think about the oil being infinite. I don't know why, it just never crossed my mind. But since it is, yeah, I may as well make that a power thing. No problem. Steel. Steel's what I want. But while I'm here, because I think I need that stuff too, take a little bit of it. Take a little bit of copper. I got a pretty okay amount of copper, actually. I'll take some circuit boards. And then steel. And you guys okay? Yeah, no, they're fine. Good. Good, good, good. You know what I think I'll do too? Because I did quite like having a big storage scene that I could just reach into periodically to refresh. So I think I'll get that set up again. There. Yay. Yay. How far from fusion power? That I don't know. But now if I wait until then, because what I'm gonna do here is pretty quick and easy to set up, and it's an infinite source. It doesn't require me to have to make like any new materials or anything like that. Because I'm at the point now where I'm gonna have to start making the graphene and these processors and all that. I don't have any infrastructure for that yet. So I think I'd rather just quickly put together a oil to power thing immediately, because that shouldn't take too long to do. And then we can see about adding on to that later on with stuff. Just the one. But generally, I think we're pretty close to it. We're learning how to transfer power, and then mini fusion power generation, this guy. Deuterium fuel rods using the hardened steel, hardened titanium. I forget what that was. Titanium, right? Yeah, the titanium alloy, which we don't have automated. I gotta transfer titanium to this place automatically through the interstellar logistics to get that decently set up. And then super cool. Is that like the super magnets or whatever it was called? Yeah, super magnetic ring, which is saw blades, tires, and fancier coal. Which, yeah, what else did I need saw blades for? Maybe that was it. That might have been it. But yeah, we'll see. I'll do that afterwards. But for now, I do want to get this in. We'll say out that way, I'll be fine. And then refine it. Which... like so. I think so. And will that actually fit? Yeah, okay, cool. That works out really nicely. So you're going to be outputting hydrogen and refined oil, both of which I could use to do cracking and multiply, because that just goes straight up. But is it worth it? I'm kind of thinking no. It's the same building, just the oil refinery. It's probably technically worth it. About a megawatt while working. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Could be worthwhile. I guess we can go for it. And then we take that output then. And we just burn all of it. Every last bit of it. You know what, fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother with cracking. I'm just gonna go for it. We'll just immediately straight up the hydrogen and refined oil. Okay. Because like refined oil, that shouldn't be too awful as of a fuel source. Right? I mean, would it be better than energetic graphite? 6.3 megajoules, 60%? 4.4, 30%. Ew. Fucking gross. Maybe I do a bit of cracking then, because that is actually pretty bad. But yeah, for the moment, you guys do you. Hey, how you doing, some Texigon? How you been, man? How you doing? Just the 4. Because I think much more than that, it started to get a little bit clogged. Or starved, or something. And then... I should have this memorized by now, really. But your outputs just go immediately into these. You're doing stressed, preparing to move into a new apartment. Oh, hey, that'll be nice, though. Is it like a bigger or more conveniently located apartment? It's just the process of moving and getting everything set up and situated. But hey, new places are always cool, usually. From 28 square meters to 78. Holy shit, what are you gonna do with all that space? Dude, that's nuts. Okay, tree, look, you gotta move. That's a huge upgrade. Hobby room. That's a big fucking hobby. What's your hobby? Making cars? God damn. Dude, you could fit like 2 more of your current apartment into that extra room. That's insane. Congrats. And for cracking. Yeah, we have to sort a little bit here. It's no problem if you do it like so. The outer line can be the slower one, that can be the refined oil. Outer line because it's slower pulling in from it. So that, whoops. That works out then. Maybe I need more at some point, I don't know. No idea how it bounces out, don't really care. So that's that, and then you will output hydrogen. Right, yeah, how do we do that with you? You're putting out... hydrogen. Yeah. And your oil output then? Can we, yeah, nah. Bit too tall to go over. I think we come around from behind and surprise it. Go like, ooga booga booga. Oh, shit! Yeah, something like that. I mean, you don't have to do the evil laugh if you don't want to. That's whatever, but I like to. Refined oil, outer line. Yeah. And if things get so backed up that you can't output because the oil is so far behind, then we'll figure out what we do then. But for the moment, that's okay. You're putting out the energetic graphite and hydrogen. The hydrogen could technically loop back around and we can just like feed yourself, but I don't want to create a backlog issue where we're full up on hydrogen and these guys can no longer output because their line doesn't have it. And I don't feel like putting in a hydrogen buffer to prevent them from happening, so we're just going to immediately after cracking it, cook it. Because I mostly did this so that we had the energetic graphite, because it is a much better source. Than refined oil. or so. I need 2 lines of thermal power stations though, because the fuel could get clogged. So yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to risk it. So I'll get one of these can just be like over here maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Because, yeah, output-wise, we'll say hydrogen on the inner line. And then an outer line. Almost. Endpoint must be horizontal. Maybe? Because you're just gonna go right in. So you can do that. And then you've got to jump. Yeah? I think so. I feel like there's a much easier way to do it if I didn't have these, you know, side by side, and I had that second output, but, I'm kind of okay with this, honestly, because there's another output that I could throw in the middle there, so one can just be out the side, and then the other one's in the middle's merge and head off, and the ones on the side just, like, loop around or something like that, but this works. I think. God. Right, output-wise, you were... Yeah, okay, so let's set, and then you can be the energetic graphite. Okay. What? What? Oh. Yeah, just the one's fine. And if I need to expand out, I've got room for it. And I could just build that out, and we've got room for that. So, power-wise, to keep all this going, there's no way for me to keep... Don't think there's a way for me to keep the production line of this going all the time through wind power and then the generators specifically connect off. I don't think there's a way to do that. I can't separate the circuit because then the thermal power stations would be the connecting bit here. So I think we just go with standard towers. And the generators themselves can power their own grabbers. Okay. So how we doing? We all good and set? You're waiting for your inputs. Give it a minute to should eventually get over to you. We should have a bit of a backlog with the oil. I don't think we're producing... Yeah, no, we're producing enough that I think it could even have 6 refineries. A little bit extra is okay, though. I don't mind. Yeah, plenty of oil. Not so much hydrogen. You get backlogged, allowing this guy to eat a bit better. Yeah, okay. So I need to have the oil. Any spare oil that we get, I think I just burn. Energy exchangers can do what I want in a janky way. That's the energy exchanger. I'm not sure if I know what that is actually. It's not the battery, is it? Alright, so yeah, refined oil. What else can I do with refined oil? Plastic, right? I think, technically. Do we care? Not sure if I care. I might just burn it. I think I just burn it. I'm gonna go ahead and burn it for now. Downside of this being that you may not grab it quickly enough. Oops. Wow, that threw like a lot over. What the hell? Jesus. Oh, you're also connected, that's why. Okay. Like, there's no way it threw so much over so suddenly. Because I think the sorter is going to be a little bit slow. I'm shocked you're able to do that. You didn't grab it like way over here or something like that. There we go. So now you definitely have enough time to grab all the oil that you need as the input, and then any excess can be thrown away into burning. Ah. There. That should keep the backlog somewhat clear. I mean, I can get more generators, that's no problem. At all. But, yeah, it looks like that's eating through the backlog pretty quickly. Even as is. Granted, these guys aren't currently outputting because their line is full, but, you know. Lupone, hey. First time seeing Dyson Sphere program reminds me of Factorio. Yeah, very much so. It's a much more lighter, more casual Factorio, though. Whereas in Factorio, you've got a bit of a time pressure from being attacked and everything like that. There's a lot more emphasis on being efficient. Things take up a bit more space because of the belts. But in this, it's more laid back. There's no attacks currently. The grabbers from the belts can be extended out to be 1, 2, or 3. They get adjusted. So there's a lot less pressure on the belts and how you have them laid out and stuff. And it's nice. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. A more laid-back Factorio is definitely something the world could use, I think. Though there will be... Where? Oh, okay. My camera was at just the right height. There will be attacks later on at some point, as development continues. But I think you'd be able to turn off the attacks at some point as well, with that in mind. That's cool, though. How you doing, Lupone? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, it's looking a lot nicer now. As long as this guy can still output a little bit. Emphasis on little bit. I think 2 more in the back here will be perfect. All good, just chilling at lunchtime in the office. Hope the same for you. Well, I'm not having lunchtime at the office, but generally, yeah. Smart ass. Yeah, generally doing pretty okay. Not bad. Had a bit of a fever earlier. It is dying down somewhat. Kinda, sorta. So that's good. And now you're a bit full, but that's fine. I can just easily burn off more of that. We're doing okay here though, no problem. But yeah, we're going 2 to 3 here with this stuff. You're not getting enough. Yeah. You're not outputting your hydrogen enough. That's fine. But this didn't take, I mean, it took a little bit long to do because I didn't know exactly how I wanted to do it in my head, but generally didn't take too long to do. It didn't require any fancy makings or anything like that. I don't really mind having a sort of a sidestep diversion to put that together. Stone! Dude, I'm so lost here. I don't know where anything is anymore. This isn't my island. I didn't do all this, did I? Jeez. Isn't streaming technically an office job? You know, you could claim that. I don't think I need 2 grabbers there, honestly. I mean, we're feeding 1 back behind. It's not like you can feed faster to behind you. Because I'm just doing the 1 there. And then... more? Yeah. Let's go with... I don't know, 6 more. Why not? Rock and stone. Yeah. No rock and stone for me. Although I do still want to try Deep Rock Galactic again. At some point. On my own. Isolated. Away from people. You get a little drone when you play solo. Because I did play a little bit solo when I was streaming it. Not a lot, but a bit. And you can like tell it what to do and all that and give it orders. It does a bit of everything. And it kind of just does its own thing a little bit too, off on the side. I think somebody said the drone was like really bad, but I thought it was actually quite okay. I didn't mind it too much. Okay. You burning some hydrogen yet? My god. We get a lot of it through X-ray cracking. There we go, look at that. It's starting to go somewhere. About time. God, I might have to set up a buffer for it. Just so much of it. That's good though, it's a good problem to have. I'll resume research. So that should be, yeah, that's actively going currently, and we'll see how the power goes as everything else slowly powers back on. I hope. Game gets interesting when you promote a dwarf. It becomes a sort of play once a week game. You get like dailies and weeklies and stuff eventually, don't you? It's like the kind of end game. Something like that. Big update due for May, so this week maybe, which changes the game quite a bit. Hope it's backwards compatible to current save games. For this, Yeah, I think somebody said July, but yeah, I had heard of that. I mean, I'm only streaming this week anyway. This is really just the time kill game until EDF World Brothers comes out. And then I'm, you know, going to be checking that out for a while. Maybe we come back to this at some point afterwards, but I kind of doubt it. I think this has been a pretty okay time kill game while we wait. I don't mind it too much. But yeah, I don't know. If it's not save game compatible, I don't know what. Okay, I think we can leave it. I think we're doing okay here. And then oil is very happy and situated backlog. Kind of sort of completely gone. Kind of sort of. I almost want one more of these. I don't have one on me. If I could put it over here and have its output situate also. Just like stretch over and then onto here. Input out the back. I could still do it. I have to move the generators a bit though. But just to get some of that hydrogen cooked up a little bit faster. Ah well. Just because you don't really get much of a chance. Ah well, I'm sure it's fine. It'll eventually kind of sort out. But there we go. I mean, it's not super mega huge anymore, but it is working to generate some amount of power. And it's infinite. I no longer have to worry about it because the oil is infinite. It never stops. So, yay, I guess. I think I will take out a row though. Keep them on me. Yeah, power-wise, with everything running now across the world. Well, except we're not actively researching anymore. They already warned that there's new content that requires a new game. Well, the new content requires the new game, but would you still be able to play current saves in it? Probably not. Probably not. So, next up then. Miniature particle collider. Oh. Another way to make deuterium. Takes 5 seconds, 10 hydrogen turns into 5 deuterium. But it's at least guaranteed. Holy shit though, that requires some work. Alright. Yeah, let's go with shit, man. Let's go with, where was it? Mini fusion power generation. Let's go for that. Deuterium, we need the fancy titanium. And then we need to get saw blades cooking to turn into the super magnets. Fancy titanium, yeah, that's piano bit of titanium and steel. Steel? We were working on that. That was the work in progress, I think. That we set up over here? I think. Yoink. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, okay. That's some of the fancier carbon for it. I think it was for this. Was it not? Shit, I don't remember now. Don't think it was that. What was it bringing this over for? Oh, particle container. Right, graphene. Right. You know, I wonder if we just go for gas giant harvesting. It's a bit of a process getting that. But if I can get that set up, that'll basically just generate graphene for me that way. I mean, this is... It looks like a ball ache to make this thing. Like an absolute ball ache. I don't know how to power that. I guess this? Power conversion cannot only store surplus electric energy in the power grid into an empty accumulator to make a full accumulator, it can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator. You're a big fucking battery is what you are. Got it. But like... Do you actually send power out? Solar sails. Launch solar sails. I mean, we could maybe go for that too. Because I don't know what I need to power. It requires power, definitely. 30 megawatts. And it requires the interstellar power transmission and interstellar logistics system. So that's fine. That tells me that this is probably how I power it, but this doesn't really say that at all. This basically just says in a lot of words, it can store energy in itself and also drain itself because it's a battery. But it doesn't actually say anything at all about moving power across great distances and different, like, stations and all that. Which is odd because it's under interstellar power transmission, so it's like, it's basically there, it doesn't actually say it though. Surplus electric energy in the grid can be made into a full accumulator, transported to another planet, and then released through the energy exchanger. Realize the transportation of electricity between planets. Okay, so it ships batteries. Okay. But how do I power this? It still doesn't answer the question. Don't know. Yeah, we'll just have to see about that, I guess. Saw blades and tires. Tires is just iron ore. Iron ore I can also just rip from here. I'm not gonna grab a bunch. Just enough to get us by. May as well go for the big one. That's what I'm making. Something like that. Orbital collectors burn a large percent of their own harvest. They get better with ore mining tech. Tooltip for the gas giant extractor says it consumes some of the extracted resources to power itself. But how do I get it kickstarted though? Or are we just ignoring the fact that kickstarting things is a thing and it just magically works for a bit? Because that was definitely a thing before with other technologies. It just do. Okay. So it just works by magic at the start, and it fuels itself. Okay. So in other words, they didn't know what to do with it and were just pretending. Okay. Fine. I guess. Hello, Sparkle Lord, by the way. Welcome. The ingredients take full batteries. Ah, okay, so maybe that's
Half
it
a
then.
year of Skulljack.
Ooh. Prime Gaming too, nonetheless. 6 months, thank you very much, Sparkle Lord the Fabulous. Or maybe half a year of a lack of Skulljack, as it may be. Actually, you know what? I need to cook this. Assembler? Smelting. Man, the smelter does a lot in this game. We'll say 3. Okay, so yeah, if it takes full batteries to make the thing, then okay, sure. Then it does make sense. Because then it's got the starting charge. Okay. Okay, fine. You win. I should have some materials for a foundation, right? Yeah, a little bit. Just a bit. I don't need a lot. There we go, that's enough. Music's trying really hard again. Okay. Burnt. So tires. And we've got energetic graphite. And then from there, we need the saw blades. The saw blades were motors and magnetic tires. The motors needing magnetic tires. The gears, which are just plate and plate. So the question is, do I get more saw blades made up? Or do we cart over what we're currently making and turning into belts? Because that's happening literally on the other side of the planet. I think I might have to see about making some more. Just get another line of that set up, meaning I need a little bit of copper and a little bit of iron. Yeti last week. I don't care for symmetry at all. Yeti this week, making exactly perfect conveyor overlaps. Oh. Yeah, it did turn out okay, didn't it? But I wasn't really trying for it, to be fair. In my defense. Crude oil, stone. A little bit of iron and copper out that away. And also, like, a ton of coal, too. Over there would be a pretty okay spot to be making this stuff. Actually. Do we relocate it? I just relocate it. It saves me a lot of belts if I just relocate it. But I'll tell you what, though. You will not be in vain. Well, you were like a complete waste. I don't need you at all whatsoever. Your existence is nothing. You, though, can merge on to, Jeez, how the fuck do I get you to merge? How do I get you to merge? And where? Because I suppose I could have these merge and then split again. I could just have it come around. And, just merge up later on. We want to do that? Like a fourth line that just goes straight into the merger, or splitter rather? Or heck, even just storage? Since I got that going nowadays. Probably just do that. Just jam right on in there. There we go. Enjoy. Eventually, when the drones finally get around to building this thing. Because yeah, I use this as fuel currently, because, well, no, I don't actually want to do that. Can I grab all of it and drop all of it? Just delete? No, I guess not. Alright. Do it this way. Damn. Get it out of here. Whoa, what a jump. And keep me powered. Because I don't mind having a bunch of this stuff for fuel for me. There's the better thing that I can make with the hydrogen and all that, but god, I'm not ready for that yet. One thing at a time. Plus, look at this. We got a 4 high belt. I haven't seen a belt like this since we were transporting oil and Satisfactory. God, that took ages to make. I remember that. I'll never forget it. All for it just to eventually break. That was upsetting. And I looked, by the way, because people were like, oh, Yeti, you put that one, like, I think a splitter or something. Like a tier 1 garbage basic one at the very front, just to troll a bit. I did end up doing that, though, after the session. That hadn't saved over. I really think it was just a bug at the time, because they had changed the way that things were drawn in the distance, roughly, then, and I think somehow it actually affected inputs and outputs. Because, I couldn't think of a reason why I was doing that. We just suddenly weren't getting any of the oil in anymore. We're just starved of it entirely. It was very, very upsetting. Coal. Iron, I guess. What? When? And why? Copper. Okay. Did I, like, just do that, like, 2 minutes ago? God damn it. Guys, I'm really stupid. Like, I hope you realize this. I beat Classroom Aquatic, but I don't even know how. So, we're making just magnetic tires with the copper, I think, right? That's all the copper that goes into saw blades. That's it. That's all. A few winds of copper wiring. Yeah, right. Man. Poor copper. Gets no love. I'll melt what I can then. Oh. Damn it, really? Oh, okay, it's a hill thing again. Alright then. Fine. Well, nah. We'll just, yeah, we'll just deal with it. That's okay. It doesn't matter too much. It just means that the output line has to be shifted a little bit there too. No, it's gonna shift the other way. Fine. Can I make a bunch of these? And then smelters. A few of those. And assembly machines. Whatever you can of that. Okay. Come on, crafting. Oh, it's gonna be a little while. I had to make iron plates. Disgusting. I have to make a lot of iron plates. Gross. Grab me some more of those. And I also grab a little more. No, I'm good on steel. Iron plates. Iron plates. Right, I'm not storing iron plates yet. I'm just grabbing from the smelters here, aren't I? Right. Yeah, because you guys are still sitting here. Still doing absolutely nothing. I wonder how unreasonable it would be to move those onto wherever I'm building at now. Where was that even? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's pretty good distance. I understand it, but you hate the decision to overlay a cubic grid on a sphere. You need, fuck, what was the way to do it? I think it's a mix of, like, triangles and pentagons, isn't it? Or something like that? I forget how it was. I used to know. But, like, then it gets really weird because the grid can't be... Well, not really a grid, but you know what I mean. It can't really be, like, every tile being the same size. Regular hexagons and exactly 12 pentagons. Oh, okay. Hexagons, pentagons. Alright. Could very well be. There's the copper. You're heading out this way. And the iron. I don't know when I got that, like, started. I think that might have been earlier today. And I was out of stuff and I was like, I'll just mark this so it's marked so I can find it again. Well, I found it again. So good job. Yeah, look, just make some smelters, man. Just make like 8, I don't know. And then some constructors. Make 4. Yeah, that's... Yeah. And then you can kill some time making 10 of those. And then another 10. Okay. So you are making... I need... I think all into plates. Oh yeah, or some or into magnets. But then the rest into plates. And magnets I need... a fair amount of, but nothing too wild. So let's say... it'll be a little bit odd if I don't do a splitter, huh? Well, I want to do a splitter? Not sure if I want to do a splitter. I think I might just use a grabber. Ah, fuck it. Make a splitter. Make a splitter. I was never using splitters before. Now I'm using them all the time. Welcome to a new week with Yeti. Okay. Yeah, no, that won't work. Don't have a way. Well, I do have a way for output, actually. No, yeah, that'll be okay, actually. Actually. That's fine. I don't think I need that many. We'll see how it goes. I can still expand it along plenty. But, I could also feed from behind, but we run into a dead end there. I was gonna go ahead and just have your output like so. And then one pylon can power a pretty good amount of this. Happy with that. Tires are heading off to be mixed with the copper plating to make exactly magnetic coils. Which the magnetic coils then get shipped off to be mixed in with some of the plates and then some gears down the line. How does this game use its squares? I think at some point there's some squares that are like a bit larger than others, or some that are cut off. I don't really know exactly, but we get like all these really weird irregularities. So at some point somewhere it's got to give. Right. Assembly? Yes. Geez, do we try it with just the two? Yeah, they need to be moved a little bit. Nah, yeah, let's do it this way. It's just easier that way to expand it and move it if I need to and all that, you know? God. Disgusting. They crunch at the poles because of spherical geometry. They'd have to screw up somewhere. I haven't actually seen it, but God, there's so many times when it's just like the grid falls apart so often. So we must be near a pole then here. Yeah, we are. Because you can kind of tell because it starts to collapse a little bit. Like you can kind of see it all shift. So then if I were to head up to the pole, is this just like an absolute mess? Yeah, pretty I mean, fairly clean, all things considered, but yeah, that's pretty gross. Pretty gross. Could be worse though. I expect it to be worse. So, copper in. And then your... How was I gonna output? I had an idea in my head. Hell if I know. Just do it like this. It works. That's fine. Easy. Output. You are making magnetic tires. And those get shipped off. To be mixed with a lot of MS over here. Because I need some of these to be melted down into plates. I need some of those plates to turn into other stuff. I need some of the plates just to stay as plates also. No. I want to, I think, wrap around. Ugh, that's a fun corner. And then generally most of you come off this way. Except a couple of you. You will stay as plates. Oops. I'm not 1000% sure what I'm after here. But I was thinking some of you guys could have your output here. Yeah, fine. Follow the bend, I guess. What the hell? Gross. You guys can stay as plates. While your plate output wait, how's this working? Yeah, okay. And then input. Oh god. Okay, I figured it out. Phew! I wasn't sure about that. That was looking quite yucky. Yeah? It's not that spaghetti. It's pretty okay, I think. These plates are heading off to one day become gears. Okay, wait, gears are really easy to make. Maybe. I'm not sure what I would need more. Maybe these guys. Maybe this line turns into the gears and these guys stay as plates. Although I do just need one gear and 2 plates. Yeah, okay. We'll keep it as is. So you guys are becoming gears. Gears are being made at the assembler, so... yeah. Getting a bit cramped in here. I don't mind saying. Oh, you can go actually. But your output, somewhere around there. gears. Okay. Are we doing it? Is it happening? Are we feeling it? So gears, plates, magnetic tires, those all go into motors. And then some of these need to also, so you have to be split. Doing it, I'm making another split. I'm gonna make a few splitters actually. I don't know why I'm into splitters this week, but I am. Eventually I tear the whole thing down and try again. Well, inevitably that's how it goes. That's just how it works. There. So some of you will be staying along this path. The rest of you will be continuing on later on to join forces and fight for good or evil or something like that. I don't know. Please amount to anything though, whatever it may be, I don't mind. I don't even remember what this is all for. What is this all for? Super magnets? Jesus Christ, yeah, eventually. Which I need more magnets for down the road eventually, by the way. So I will need to have more of these, which is fine. That's easily expandable. We're still working on motors though, for the most part, which is what you are. So motors. I would like... God, being near the pole here is very aggravating. I'd like to have, but I don't know if I can route things to be happy with that. This is fine. Totally okay. You might be wondering, Yeti, where's the output? Look, man, I don't know yet, okay? Fuck. Hold on, actually, I think I might know. Oh, this will be really fun, though. It might be too fun for Twitch. I don't know. Bear with me here, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Wait, no. Yeah, here's fine. Zoop. Look at that. Holy shit. Yeti, you've done it. I know it. I know it. I know. And then, you can also put that away. What? Okay, maybe not like that. What the fuck? I guess? Yeesh. Well, I'm by the pole. There's only so much I can do. We're running out of space that way, so I'm moving to the right. Look, I'm trying, okay? God damn. So what do we got? we got motors coming out. Let's merge these. So motors are heading in with magnetic tires, which right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. As long as it's working, it it is working, is it? God, Leon, I'm gonna pull the switch and we'll see what happens and we'll adjust as needed. That's how I've done it in the past. It kind of works. I'm okay with it. Ah, you are happy with that. Perfect. And then you can output, like, the problem with this though is we're gonna have such low output of this stuff. It's gonna be terrible. But we'll see. I think I can kind of keep, like, just moving stuff towards the center if I need to expand. I'm trying to leave a bit of room so that I can still add on, like, another one here or there. We'll see how effective that is. Hey, Ghostwoods, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. Put another power here. You're making... Are you making saw blades already? Is that already it? Motors, magnetic tires, yeah, into saw blades. And the saw blades now, they get mixed in with basic tires, which I needed some more of. I left room, lack of item, fine, whatever. See if I care, I don't. Somewhat. If I need to expand it more, then I'll shift things around and we'll make it work. But I think just the one will be okay. So the tires are mixing it with saw blades. No, magnetic tire. Wait. No, saw blades we've got. Saw blades we've got. Yeah, standard tire. And then some cooked coal. Thank fuck, finally we're on the coal. Okay. I mean, that's the easy part. That's just, you grab it, it's over here. Just grab some of it, I really don't care. It doesn't even have to be a lot. And we smelt it, I think. It's smelting? Smelting. We smelt this. But don't tell me that. Make, yeah, 6, I guess. Phew. Engine demand sky high. I feel like it's the one component which is always the bottleneck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to scale this up like a ton, I'm betting. Way more than I've got now, but I am also generally shoehorning this entire operation in. So once I see how the outputs and all that stuff are and the inputs and everything, we can scale it a little bit more. But like I got room I got a bit of room. And kind of a little bit of room here too. I might have to move a few belts around to get the output situated. Unless we just like ramp up and over a lot. And I got room. And I technically have room. So we can still scale it a little bit. Feel like I'm closing in on the let's start an organized factory on another planet point. Yeah, a little bit. Got room but no more iron. Yeah, no, not that. We don't have more iron here. If I wanted more iron, we'd have to get something set up. The iron that I'm mining and doing nothing with. Over here. There's a bunch of iron being mined up here that's going basically nowhere. So I could reroute that. I mean, it's across the planet, like pretty majorly. Like kind of the literal opposite end. I mean, if I really have to make just the world's longest conveyor belt ever, then so be it. I'd like to not do that. Hence why I'm starting this over here and trying to have it like its own little section, because it's generally got everything it needs. More iron would certainly be a nice thing though. Which, if I build some foundation, I could get another miner going and we just chow through the iron super duper quick. Also an option. Kind of annoying dealing with foundation though. God, where are we bringing this? Over here? Dread Pirate Wesley with Prime Gaming first month. Thank you very much and welcome. It is much appreciated. When you first run your Omni factory, almost half the planet was dedicated to green motors. The other was mostly CPU production. Both have very large footprints due to demand. Oh, I absolutely... Yeah, that's the general route that I'm seeing this go. Is you just... This is the planet that makes this material. That's it. That's all it does. And I can imagine. Both the nice and downside of the starter planet is it's got a bit of everything. It doesn't have enough that you can really specialize, and you also need to have everything so that you can move on to other planets in the first place. But it doesn't really have the space for everything that it wants you to do. It's tough. So saw blades, tires, and yeah, the cooked coal. So all of that goes into another assembly machine. Found me about 2 months ago. Been binging all your videos on YouTube since. Well, hey, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy. Always nice seeing some new names out here and there. I don't really want to build it there, though, just in case I do need to expand. Just in case I need to expand. As if not expanding is actually an option here. We'll say over here, how about? Something like that.
Does anyone need a big boat? Like an ark? If so, let me know. I know a guy, D.
Ugh. I know a guy. Ugh. 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 Thank you, Lithrandle. God damn it. Super magnets. Okay. Finally. We got there in the end. Super magnets, ladies and gentlemen. Because Noah's the guy who made the ark, and it's a big boat, so they know a guy. And 200 bits for the text-to speech. But I'll read it. People are often shocked when they discover you're not a very good electrician. Ah, good and simple. Thank you, Dread Pirate. Yeah, 200 for the text-to-speech. I ought to make it 100 one of these days. May as well. It's not like it's spammed enough that it needs to be a higher amount or anything like that. What are we doing with these things? I don't even remember what the original goal was. I just need these for stuff. Circuit boards and processors I gotta get set up. Particle containers I needed at some point, but that doesn't require the super magnets. Yo, what are super magnets for? What? Why did I do any of this? Or did I maybe go a step too far? Maybe I meant to just stop at saw blades. Be a bit odd. I have so many to share, but you'll pace yourself. Oh, great. Yeah, thank you. That's terrific to hear. I guess into storage. I'll make a fat storage just in case. I don't remember what this was all for. For the deuterium fuel thingies. Fuck, I think you might be right. And then, cause yeah, I did also need the fancy titanium alloy, which is just peeing out a bunch of really hard metals, and then it just alloys. Oh my god. Alright. Steel was easy, titanium I got a mule. And then P is just goddamned everywhere, that's no problem. We got a load of that. I don't think I'm making enough to keep it going for long. We've got certainly a very large backlog though. So we can half-ass it for a good long while. Holy shit. Are we okay to plug this all in? And see what happens. Drones, get over here! Go, go, go!
There are 3 types of people in this world, those who can count and those who can't.
Oh. Thank you, Karen. God damn it, that even started a hype train? Oh no. A hype train started with puns. Twitch, I am so sorry. Thank you, Karen. A bit of a stretch, but we can get there. Actually, just 2 might have been okay, I think. E. Oh right, no, we have to connect this too. Good at this. Everything powers on. Alright, let's see. What kind of a trickle do we have at the end of all this? What blows up and yells and screams and cries and kicks? The pun train. About to unleash some punishment? Ugh. Is this the usual streaming time? Perfect for your work transit? Yeah, generally, yeah. In Central European summertime, 10 a.m. to about 3:30 or so in the afternoon, which in GMT is currently 8 a.m. GMT to like 1:30ish, plus or minus a bit toward the end. It varies a little bit. Basic tires, where you at? Oh, I see. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, you're not getting enough. Oh, okay. You're very thirsty over here. That can happen. I wonder though, are you getting fuller slowly? Not really, no. Okay, I thought we were mining enough iron to keep it happy and situated, but I suppose not. Hello, Nick. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? So yeah, more iron. More iron indeed. Well, I mean, I did say that we had a bunch of iron. Oh god. Is there any other iron anywhere here? Oh right, yeah, this guy. Wait, no, not you. There was another iron that I was thinking about using. Initially. That was... yeah, you. But man, that's far away. What all are you?
How does a candy bar laugh? It snickers. What can you stab with and leave a cool, refreshing feeling? Spearmint. Deciding what to study in college is a major decision. D.
Oh, God, Lithriandel. Is it possible they're getting worse? Thank you, Lithriandel. How does a coffee bar laugh? It snickers. Other brands are available. So this is all for... oh yeah, this is all blue science is what this is, and you're connected to that because I needed more iron. You can probably stay. So yeah, you then I guess. Yeah. Yeah, and soon, maybe very soon, we'll have to see about getting the planet closer to the sun set up and situated. Because we're running out of space and resources here. Psychic dwarf that escaped from prison. Headlines say small, medium, at large. Small, medium, psychic dwarf. Oh god. Thank you. This is my existence. People throw bits at me so they can give me horrible feelings. Make me feel bad. Terrible puns. Do I just cart ore over? I think so, actually. I think I do. I think I just move the ore directly. Wow, that gets high.
I bet you didn't expect no puns with this one, D, and you were right. My pen writes underwater. And it can also write other words too, D. Did you hear about the Italian chef who died? He passed away and 2 muffins were sitting in an oven. One turned to the other and said, "Wow, it's pretty hot in here." The other one shouted, "Wow, talking muffin."
Did you hear about the Italian chef who died? He passed away. Oh. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Lithriandel. Thank you, Dread Pirate. Appreciated. God damn it. I'm just waiting for like Zircon to show up out of nowhere and throw his in too. It's just been waiting to strike. He's probably too busy with Babby though. Yes, this is looking like a great line here so far. Gonna get real nice around the pole here. Yeah. Very nice. We need to head around this way. Okay, you know what? That actually kind of works out. That ain't too bad. That went way better than I expected. It'll happen when I least expect it. Was your crampons? Yeah, probably. Oh, hey, it did eventually backlog. It only took like half of everything shutting down, but it did eventually. Lack of item. Oh, jeez. Okay. Can I make some? Yeah, ish. Okay. So what's the holdup? How are you still outputting? We're so... Excuse me, we're still, like, so full. Oh, internal buffer. Right. Okay. No, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Let's... Since I'm getting that line in, let's move. How we split this. You come down and in. You angle too wide. Well, yeah, if you're gonna be drunk about it. Oh, jeez. Lack of item now. Oh, jeez. Can I have some of these back, please? Just a few. I just need a couple of them. What the? Okay.
Did you know the Mortal Kombat theme song was based on an ancient Scandinavian worship song? A Finnish hymn.
Did you know the Mortal Kombat theme song is based on an ancient Scandinavian worship? Worship? Or like a battleship worship? A Finnish hymn. Alright, that's pretty good. That one ain't bad. I'm not mad about that. Thank you. Ah, shit. I like how Brian sometimes says he sounds smug while saying this sometimes. Like he knows what he's doing. He's so proud of the joke that he tells and the way he presents it. Probably just imagining it, but it's a bit how it sounds to me. The massive ghost conveyor belt you're seeing? An unbuilt conveyor belt bringing iron over. Because we're running out of iron here. And I'm too stubborn to pack up anything and head off to a different planet to get stuff done. There you go. You're a bit happier with that now. I mean... it's not like I'm not just having like you mine for this, you mine for that, because I'd like them to be able to fill in each other if one of them's pulling a bit less than the other.
Of course, I'm smug. I'm learning the best kind of jokes.
No, Brian, no, you're not though. Thank you, Karen. Thank you also, Dread Pirate, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Lithrando for a 500 and a 215 as well. Yeah, he doesn't say I'm very well. It's always im. Not sure about that. Don't know why he's doing that. Oh right. Storage. Oh yeah. And sure. Right. Saw an ad for an older radio that said $1. Volume knob stuck on a high, and I thought, I can't turn that down. I get it. You can't turn the DL down. And but the it's also, thank you, Jet Pirate. Alright. I mean, we got a lot of backlog, so as far as like throughput goes, I can't really judge too well. But hey, I mean, it's happening. Like there's stuff going on. If I grab some more belts, we can see about getting that line finished up. And then that'll give me plenty of materials for expansion. In whichever way we need to expand. Yeah, I hope Lithrandal's proud of what they've done. I think Zircrum started it originally, and then Lithrandal jumped on. And now it's just going nuts. There's more iron here too. If I end up needing more iron for all of this. Belts. Belt. I never know where we're at here. Is this us? This is looking like us. Just follow the massive queued belt. Go, robots, go! This is transporting ore or plates. We don't know yet, because they got a lot of work to do still. Can I get my drones Mecha Core level 3? I need a Mecha Core level 3 anyway for some stuff, so go for it. I do like this, like, kind of roundabout we got going on here. That's neat. It'd be kind of fun to incorporate that with like a multi-level structure and it'd be like an actual roundabout, kinda. Yeah, I think worst case, even if we like slowly build a backlog of this stuff and we just store it away, and then we start using it for whatever project it's needed on. Worst case, it keeps us going while I build up on a different planet or so, you know? Almost. Almost. Hey, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's ore that's coming by the way. So that can just be thrown directly onto the line, I guess. What's back there that needs to be built? Oh, they're just coming for this. They embarked from so far away. I was heading this way, it was okay. Alright. So if you're just ore, maybe I keep you there for now. If I have to build more just general smelters, I can use you for whatever then. But it's looking a bit like we're going to be running out of motors pretty quickly, which is fine. They've got input, excuse me. your output would have to be maybe moved to the side. Here, you share an output spot with another guy on the side. This line continues across. And then like so. So there's that input, then we need also plates and gears, which are just straight through. Yeah. God damn it. Give you a bit of power. There. Some more motors are happening. And then we can probably get another assembly set up for saw blades. I think I'd like 3 for saw blades, but I don't think we can do that. Let's try it though. We can try it. Their outputs are slow enough that I don't need to worry about having a like a really close adjacent path or anything like that. So if like the output's here, that's totally fine. And then the input can continue through. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Gross. All right, and then yeah, it looks like it was like free placed. You know, you get like in SimCity, you can free place roads and all that with like custom bends and everything. It looks like that. It looks like that's happened here. It's not pretty. I'm not very proud of it, but it is mine. Yikes. Been tempted to join the username customer, and every once in a while sending bits to say, hey, got a sec? Hey, got a minute? Yeah, that wouldn't get old at all. No, that'd be fine. I still hear it in my dreams. My night terrors. What are you missing still? Oh, right. Yes. Why you doing this to me, man? Why do you gotta bend that way? Why not here? What's wrong with this spot? Jeez. What? What? Fuck it. Fine. Then that's how you do it. What the shit, man? That's the worst. Here, eat it. I thought that'd work out okay. Like a cute little vroom right through. Can I bend you out of the way a little bit? If I just get a little bit of space here. Fucking hell. Dude, good luck future me if I ever have to modify that. I'll be like, what's happening here? Wait, hold on. There's some more space I can get. Hold on. I can get some more space. Because this is risen here. Just give me, like, as much space as possible here. You are... Wait, where are you meant to go? Where are you meant to go? What are you? You are an output that comes around. We've already got some coming through here. We're inputting them on this. You may as well merge, no? Is there a reason to not just have it merge? I don't even remember what it was before. Okay, and then this whole section here, this nasty, godforsaken thing. It's this tile that's doing it. Hold on. No, don't do that. Whatever that you just wanted to do, don't do that. There, that maybe. And then can you just go up and over? Because again, I don't think I need you to, like, really, you just need to feed into this guy over here. They're just going into the one place. Yeah, I'm not using it there, like, at all. So just somehow. For the moment, you can just be fed from here. That's fine, because I'm not doing that. That's stupid. So yeah, we need... Just go vertical twice, maybe. No. Even once is fine. You guys hungry? Made some spaghetti. Jesus. All right. And now we can, I think, maybe even get another one made. Possibly. We're pushing it though. Big time pushing it. It's a shame the saw blade machines are permanently sit there and can't be moved. Well, if we're being sarcastic, they kind of can't because of the way that we're, like, by the pole. I could reorient them to be left to right instead of vertical like that, but I don't know if that helped much. Probably would, actually, since we're fighting against the grain currently, so to speak. And you can output onto this as well. You can input there. And then you need some of these. Yeah, that's the one I'm wanting. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, 1000%. Yeah, no, that's exactly the one I'm clicking on. This game's so smart sometimes. Like, how does it know? Don't even say it, it just does it. Me? Sarcastic? Nah. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. Okay, man. That's some spaghetti happening there. But I think we finally have I think we finally have a little bit of motors shortage for one. But I think we finally got a decent output of that. Can I still get away with making one more of these? Dare I? I think I can, because the hardest part about this would be its output, but its output can just be the side. Because these just keep going. Like, that's set up. It's just, can I cram it in still? Because, God, we're running out of space, like, big time here. We're, like, right at the pole. Yeah, it's already getting pretty wonky. We need to do a little shimmy and a shift. Think you might have to, too. Because that's looking pretty bad over there. You know what? I'm just gonna say output. Say he. Mm-hmm. And then the power can be right there. But capping it off for now. That's enough. Oh my god. Dread Pirate Wesley rather, sorry. Time for you to get going. Good luck and see you on YouTube later. Hey, yeah, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for jumping in on the puns. As much as it pains me, I thank you nonetheless. Much appreciated. Take care. What's the issue here? Oh. Magnetic tires. Where are those at? That's just these guys. They're lacking a bit of just tires. Which you're getting, they're just taking a little while. And your tires are coming around specifically for this guy. I see. So we need some more tires, huh? Well... that can be arranged. You eat it and then throw it on over. That's one heck of a throw, though. That's a very long throw. You okay with that? Interestingly, it kind of is. Alternatively, I wrap this around the back, it inputs in the back, and then around this bend, it goes elevated to create a bridge that the output can pass under while it goes back onto the ground here. Like here-ish, to continue along. And then the output just being like on the corner here. But, it seems happy enough with that. It's still starved for tires, though. Kind of interesting to me. I can add another one, though. I don't mind. So then your output will be a bridge. Yeah. Just basically shift the whole thing down a little bit. And then your output gets added on. Yeah, and if I have to do it again, I think I could. I think I could, but I don't think I have to. I'm gonna say I don't have to and just pretend it's okay. Hey, how you doing, Georthor? What you doing? All good? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, you know me. Man, king of retail, king of efficiency. I'm the best at all the things. We're doing it. So I'm making the blue engine things, but I don't actually need them yet. I think I originally did this and I just wanted to make more saw blades. But I went a step further and I'm making these guys now, so I'm just kinda cramming in what I can. Getting there. Hold on, because I think I can have this pass under. Pretty sure I can, in fact. And you can have a friend who helps you output. Yeah? There we go. Another one. So 2 outputs for you. So you better eat up there, Mr. Man, with your tires and stuff. We're getting there. I think that's maybe okay for now. I mean, without having like the Mark II constructors and all that going on. This is all eventually food for the deuterium fuel rods. Yeah, it works. I don't think I was originally meaning to do that, but that's what it sort of turned into. So this is my favorite part here. This is the best. I could watch this for a while. But yeah, deuterium fuel rods would be something to make. That's the blue engine's done. Deuterium we've got probably loads of by now. It's been going this entire time. And then the reinforced titanium, I think it was, which was just like piano bit of titanium and steel, yeah. Titanium, steel, and a bit of piss. Easy peasy. So, are you guys okay? What the? There we go. You guys okay? Your output's clogged, right? Yeah, just the output's clogged. Right. And your output is also a bit clogged. Your input isn't looking so hot. No, your output's fine. Your output's getting clogged because you output into a rough spot. That kind of is what it is. it sort of is what it is. The way to fix that would be to input more of it through these guys, which are generally pretty happy, aside from you, who's missing magnetic tires. Magnetic tires that are just being scooped up by everybody else. We're not getting more magnetic tires because we need more tires. And this guy, you need more tires because they're just being eaten a lot. No. Magnetic tires. We're all outputting, yeah, we're all outputting on this line. And you're not getting any because this guy's just so damn hungry. Okay. So I'd want even more? You guys aren't getting any ore anymore. Okay, finally, I can use some more ore. So I can bring this line in. Terrific. Now, how do we do that? I need you to come over, and I guess maybe just throw yourself into this guy. Could maybe do it. I suppose I could. And I was gonna say, like, use that like double layer splitter and do that, but like if you just throw yourself into this dude, is that okay? Purple glowing rods in the inventory. Yeah, plasma exciters. Using prisms and magnetic tires. We've had this for ages. I need that for... What did I need that for? It's not for a whole lot. Yeah, oil stuff. That's right. It's a step for oil stuff. Let me see if I can... redo a lot of this. I need... Yeah, that'll totally work. Okay. Yeah, no, that's terrific. It's terrific. Oh, God. This is gonna be terrible. Just terrible. Oh, angle too wide. Don't do it to me. Okay. I was gonna have you come around and you coming through that side. But yeah, now I don't know how to get... We may as well just do this in 2 steps. How about? Just 2 steps. You come out through. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah. Yeah. And then another one? I'm gonna make another one, so don't actually come down. You can stay up high. And, I guess this guy first. Charge depleting soon. What does that mean? Well, don't go down. Stay up. What the hell? Collide with other object. Yeah, the splitter. And, Um. eh, I need power. I need power. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Shit. We got a problem. Yeah, I don't have... well, I got a little bit of fuel stuff there. We'll pretend that counts. I need to put 2 miners and a whole other line of stuff all together and get that to split off in just 2 paths. That's it. We're just doing 3 to 2. That's all that needs to happen. So if I don't know. Wait a minute. Where am I? This way, I think. That's looking good. How is power nowadays, by the way? We doing okay? Seems fine. Oh, because we're hold on. Whoa, not what I wanted. Why are we not researching? What's happening here? Lack of research items. Ruh-roh. What are we out of? Are we out of orange? Or blue? Whatever color this was. Yeah, orange. Oh, right. I locked it off because power arose. Right. Yeah, no, we can turn that back on. We're fine. We're situated. I think, generally. Okay. Got power again. This line looks so good. Really super stuff. Okay. So you can scoot. What? Okay. You can scoot, please? Wait, this is input? No, output. Why is... output, right? You're with this guy. They're friends, right? Ah, yes, they are friends. Okay, right. I see the issue. This feels familiar. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. You know what else I could do is have it output like over here too? Ah, well, that's fine. So, that gives me a bit more room to, right, let's undo this again. You'll love to see it. Okay. So, focus mode. We can do this. We can figure it out, guys. These 3 have to end up here and here, which this can also be like over here or something like that. We can just wrap around. I don't mind. So let's get I feel like you wouldn't actually collide here. I think you're lying to me. I feel like hold on. I can make that work, I think. I'm sure there's a way. How can I get you? Go away! I'm thinking. How can I get these two to connect? If you were to just like... What? Just do it. What? Now you're up too high. What are you doing to me? Look, I just need you to connect over here to this guy. Like, that's all you have to do. Like that's actually, it's quit snapping to stuff. Just relax. You can do this. There. These two are now talking to each other. Right? I think. I really feel like this could have ramped up earlier if it wanted to. So I don't think I want that though. Oh, Yeti. Oh, look, let's start off simple, yeah? Look, bam, easy, those are in. And then you can go up even higher if you want. You can go up to the very top guy. I don't mind, I don't care. You can have it. Okay, maybe not quite. Okay, there. Now, I need scratch his head. I don't have enough outputs though, because to get these two to talk to each other, would they? How? If they're stacked, are they talking to each other already? Like, is it fine? Like, I don't need to have them. Like, they're stacked. Like with the storage, they stack up and they're fine. They're one now. So this is now like just a massive 8-way splitter type thing, yeah? So I should be able just to throw the outputs out and it's good to go. Top splitter is separate. You're lying, right? No? Oh god. They must automatically, like, it's even got like a little part thing here for it to just automatically do its thing. Each building is its own entity. But they're stacked. And stacking, they talk to each other that way. Okay, how about this? So this then should not be able to output down here. Nothing's going into it. God fucking damn it. Alright. Alright, okay. Mr. Smart Man. God damn it. We've come so far. I refuse. I refuse. What I ought to do is just have these just ship out. Just like go away. Somewhere. Just like over here or something. Like just leave. Just shoo. And we can like merge and do all sorts of fun, happy stuff over there. And you can do something similarly. And yeah. Like I could actually maybe have you both. No, the splitters didn't work over here, right? There's no room. End quotes. Right. What the hell? Yeah? And then come on down. And then you shit, they can maybe mix together right here and now, actually. Would also work to merge a little bit, wouldn't it? Let's go with here. The lower one. And then the upper one. Okay. Now you. Will eventually have to get Of course not. Of course not. How do we get these two to merge now, while also leaving enough room well, hold on, no. Come on up and in. That should work. And then you wiggle on by. But also go vertical. They go over. What colliding? Okay. No, it's fine. It's lying. It's full of it. Yeah? Slope too steep. No, just right here. Right here, this lower guy. Oh, never mind, it's just lying. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Now. The problem with this, though, is this belt is carrying too much. It is too full. How much do we care, though? I don't think very much. Because if I had both of these guys merged, then that would have been too full, and then it's already full and staggered behind the splitter. And I couldn't have anything touch this belt early, so like they have to meet together in the splitter. Okay, now I think we're okay. This would definitely be a good belt upgrade though down the road. Absolutely 1000% whenever I get some graphene. Which I can't make myself. It's a fairly easy thing to make though. All things considered. I mean, God, after what we've been through, holy shit. So, all of that was so we could keep up with the ore, so you guys can keep making your tires, so that you can feed into these guys and they can make their magnetic tires. Still not getting enough. Oh, why? For what reasons? Why'd you do this to me? Who's not doing their work over here? You're all doing your work. Alright. I just need more. Oh, how about you? I mean, you weren't happy with just the one, but like, what if I were to tell you I don't care? And I take this away from you anyway. Let me just do that to get more tires for these guys. Because if we need more tires for you, Oh, then I don't know. Then I guess we get another smelter or something like it. Make more foundation. We can keep building that across. Man. Feed the far away line into the second splitter on the upper level. Would that... Yeah... Because then it's basically just these guys become one. No, not really. Because then I may as well have just merged these belts earlier. And the belt can't handle the load of both of these guys at once. So we'd still have a clogged belt, I think. I think. I don't know, man. Your brain hurts just trying to figure out what the fuck you're trying to do here. Look. We're making... Just look at this part. Look. This is what we're doing. This is fine. See how smooth everything is? Man, we figured it out. Just ignore everything else that it took to get here. We got it. We got tires and pencil lead and saw blades. They're all going in. It's all happy. It's all happening. We're making these guys. Everything else don't matter. God damn. Dude, don't build near poles. Like this sucks. I'm gonna blame that. That's the problem with this. It's too close to the pole. That's it. No, but yeah, now we're like raw iron wise, we're 100%, and we're caught up now with the tires, and magnetic tires are now finally being output, and that's being eaten up by these guys, and now these guys don't have a way to output because they're not being eaten very quickly by these guys making saw blades, and that's mostly because they're very slow, but also because their output's a bit full because you're not eating quickly enough either. So we could maybe potentially get a second one of it. For now I'm leaving it though, because I would definitely need to get a second assembler for the, or smelter rather, for the tires, and send more tires toward it. Because there's no way that one smelter can feed two of these guys. I don't think that's possible. We need like 3? Like 5 per minute. What do you put now? 40 per minute. No, that should be okay actually. Why was there an issue before? Yeah, the backlog's not really moving much here. Actually, it's... Yeah, no, we're falling behind slightly. If that one belt can't handle 2 of the miners, how's it gonna handle all 3? It can't, but it only can't for this small run, which we can upgrade at some point. I'd rather have the line get clogged up at the kind of the end of it, rather than have it get clogged up even before the first splitter. And blam. But okay, look at that. That was a fun little project, fun little experiment, and not a very large footprint either, all things considered. That actually, it's actually a little bit small. It's nice. I mean, yeah, this area sucks, but again, that is genuinely the pole being a problem. Ship your motors and magnets you're making elsewhere to you, but I'm using those. Those are being used. I wanted to have a new line that's completely independent and just like singular focus. Because moving over the motors and all that from elsewhere, that means that I'm gonna fall behind on making the belts. Which is what I think all that's going into, most of it anyway. Belts and these rods, I think, are the two end products over here. And then eventually these will be turning into blue belts down the road one day, possibly. Later on when I get the unlocks. The unlocks. You mean like ship them off the planet or so? I mean, eventually, yeah, I'd like to have a planet where it's like this entire planet is dedicated to just this tier of crafting. And that ships over to this planet that's dedicated to the tier 2. And then this one ships over to these planets, which do the other stuff. Eventually, that, I think, is just how it works. But currently, well, I've got the tech for it, technically. I just haven't quite done it yet. I have interstellar logistics, though. I just need to make this guy, which... Yes. That's, I think, a tomorrow job. Generally. I guess we'll get that going so we can start making the hot ice. Because I think the hot ice will be a really good way to shortcut the graphene. It's not a lot of graphene, but if we get enough of the harvesters up, it could be okay. Could be okay. Are you... Yeah, that's all finally empty. We can get rid of this. That was leftover blue storage from before. Alright. As far as moving stuff around from A to B goes, I have no problem with doing that generally, but yeah, I wanted to have an individual, completely separate section. That's just like, you just take this ore and you turn it into this specific product. And we did it. Eventually. It took a little bit of doing. We got there in the end, though. Somehow. Right. So, anything I should do quick before I wrap up? I need a planetary logistics. Particle containers. Saw blades, copper, graphene. Right. And graphene is just peeing a little bit of coal. We could make graphene the normal way for the start. That won't be too bad, but I would like to get over and just harvest a gas giant and make that way, I think. And then... yeah, I think titanium alloys are the next big hurdle. But by big hurdle, I don't really mean very much by that. It's not the biggest hurdle ever. Lack of item. Make 4 more. Because I got a lot of backlog of this stuff. Like, a lot of it. Even if our output of it isn't that high, because all of this is like, I really don't want to touch this anymore. at all. This was a headache earlier on, although that said, it could be cleaned up a lot. Because I wasn't taking advantage of the... like, a grabber can just reach 2 belts away. Or 2 or 3 tiles away. So I had a hard time fitting in inputs and outputs, but... I guess if I had to redo this, I could clean it up and make it a lot here. And also just generally have a little more space. So I guess that wouldn't be too bad to do. I suppose. But... outputting some more sulfuric acid, though. Rather not, if I can help it. I'd rather just hope that what I've got is enough to get us by until the end. Man. Best way to scale up is to just burn it down and start over. No, yeah, for sure. And that's just how it is. You chop and change everything. It's not so bad in this game, though. In Factorio, 100%, unless you know already going into it exactly what needs to happen. You kind of have to chop and change in Factorio. Satisfactory as well. Basically a requirement. Because in Satisfactory, there's just... like, you don't even have foundations to start with. Like, even if you wanted to make a factory indoors, you can't. It's just, it's a big, nasty, ugly thing, that. But... you're not even really getting any out, because I'm also not using splitters here, because this was generally good enough. This guy doesn't need to be making any, it all collapses together anyway at the end. If it's not making it, that's fine. But it does get a little sip every now and then. And you are... oh god, we still have a hydrogen... oh right, yeah, because we're doing cracking over here, so eventually it's all just... it's all clogging up real bad because we're not using red science currently. Ah, shit. Well... what's the issue here? You need refined oil, and we're not getting refined oil because the hydrogen's going nowhere. Where's hydrogen burning at? Is that this business? I think that's that business over there. Let's bring this over. Let's bring this over and get that involved in this little... I forgot what it was called, loop. No, not there. Gross. What are you doing to me? I mean, really, I don't care too much, but ugh. Icky. Over to... that storage, I think. Although, weren't we burning runoff? I guess not. Yeah, no, I guess over here is fine. I suppose. That works. That's a bunch more for this little loop. This is just a deuterium loop thing that I've got going on here. Did this earlier today. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it, but it is doing the work. We've almost got a full tank of deuterium, so that's nice. Best thing to do with hydrogen is just store it all in vats and delete it. I'd rather, at least at the start. I mean, down the road you got power sources that are significantly better. But for now I'd like to at least burn it. But yeah, once you start getting like real power generation and all that, it's not really worth it very much. There you go. Much nicer. Also, you're not even a ranked up belt. Oh god. It's a bit of a long belt, isn't it? That's a whole lot of belt that's not upgraded. Jesus. Okay. How much more do I have? 240 left. Oh, I think... yeah, that's basically that. Crumbles raiding with a party of 4. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, Crumbles and And raid. See if I can... Exclamation mark shout out, I think it was. That seems right. Yeah, that's good. Playing some Dyson Sphere program as well. Well, hey. Welcome. I came recommended. Well, hey, I'll take it. What kind of alert is that? It's the EDF show, because EDF, look, I like EDF. I'm gonna be playing EDF when it comes out. World Brothers. It's a thing. Not many people agree with me on this. Look, they'll see the light one day. One day they'll all want to save our Mother Earth when the giant alien insects attack. Ah, Nemo Meme recommended me. Well, thank you, Nemo Meme, for the recommendation. So how's your Dyson Sphere program coming along? Probably better than mine, I would imagine. Boy, did I just get down with the headache. Like, and not even doing a complicated thing either. Like, I was just doing it a dumb way. But we got it in the end. We brute forced it. This is looking nice. That's a nice full belt of stuff coming through. Quite pleasing to look at. I like it. And we're getting a pretty okay amount of deuterium out of it too. Not too bad. It's only 1% chance per. But hey, we're doing it. Past gold science now, but haven't gotten to ILS yet. So still schlepping titanium and silicon by hand. Okay, so I don't think you're too much further ahead than me. I've got some of the yellow science going on currently. We're working on doing some of the more... Why are we stopped here? What's lacking? Ruh-roh. Why is that? Oh wait, did I pause you for some reason? No, titanium, right. But why shouldn't you... Titanium? Oh no, we're full on titanium. We're lacking... you. Plastic. Oh, well yeah, that makes sense, because this was clogged the entire time. That should be... fixing soon. I think this is the plastic line. Plastic? No plastic in storage. Because you're not getting refined oil. You're not getting refined oil. Because you're not working. You're not working because you're not getting... refined oil? Wait a minute. Where's all the refined oil? Oh, I see. Right, so because you guys, right, we don't have a huge refined oil excess like I thought originally. So you guys are slurping it all up. Although you are slowly getting some now. We're not getting nearly the backlog I thought I had though. Okay. Because we did have a really long backlog, so it was a bit difficult knowing. That makes a bit of sense though. Right. Okay. So, might need to be making a little more oil. Refining more. Seems like we're mining enough, or pumping enough crude oil at least. Okay, maybe. Looks like we need to get maybe a little more oil pumping though. which I'm sure we can manage. There's a lot of oil around. A bunch of oil over here. Look at all the oil over here. No problem. So we can maybe pump some oil and refine it and get that fixed up. But anyway, yeah, we got orange science going. Technically. Once upon a time. We've got... What else did we do? We got... Was it this? No, you're just the general power. Where's the other power we got set up at? Is it this guy? No. God, I can't find anything anymore. This whole planet is like a big mess. I got like a bit of oil that was being mined up, pumped up, and I've got that basically just being processed straight away, and all of its parts turning into power. That sorted is for a little while. We got this business set up just a bit ago to make blue engines, which we'll be needing pretty soon. Not quite yet, but pretty soon. And eventually need to get it skilled up. I can put another one of these in, I think, but then I need to make a little more tires, but that's just a matter of foundation and smelting some more. That shouldn't be a big problem. Yeah, where was that power at? I want to see if it's still doing okay. That's the diamonds and all that. That's the crystals. That's that. Oh, this is it here. Yeah, okay. It's not doing a whole lot, but it is doing a bit. Yeah, okay. The whole grid is shifted. It's not my fault. I promise it's shifted. No, really. There we are. Wonder if I could take some of this instead of burning it. Because we're burning up the refined oil that we're not using for the X-ray, whatever. I wonder if it's worth moving this on over to help them out so we can keep up with the plastic. Because yeah, you guys are still starved. And if I wanted to merge you over, you'd have to merge into... Here would be fine. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'll do it with the slow belt. Get rid of it. Yeah, a lot of potential plastic gone, but it's okay. Oil's infinite. And I needed the power in like a really bad way. Still kind of do a little bit. Eh, it's okay. Fixing it out somewhat. And if I figure out what to do for power, I can definitely turn all of the oil into plastic. Well, most of it, because I think I'll still need some for hydrogen and stuff, but, you know. Yeah, because, man, these things are just slurping that all up. They're taking all of that. Because, yeah, I was always trying to figure out a different power source that would work out okay. And the best I can think up is the hydrogen stuff, because the deuterium, I think I can now finally research how to make... Well, no, I've already researched that. Yeah, the deuterium fuel rods things. Which we're kind of working on currently. That's a bit of a project. But we're working on it. Hydrogen fuel rods I could have maybe done, but I didn't feel like using titanium for that because I'm using titanium for the science. So until we can get titanium automatically hauled, hydrogen fuel rods have to sit and wait for a minute. And since oil's infinite, and we have plenty of oil around, I figured we'd be okay doing that. Power load's not super duper high though. I do wonder if we could just rip this out entirely. So oil this up to keep it going, definitely. Yeah, but I don't want to go with wind because there's like, I'm using a lot of the space. I could like just turn half the planet into wind and just pretend it's not a thing, but I don't want to do that. Then I may as well just go with solar line around the entire equator, you know? Don't really want to do it. If I have to, maybe, but I don't think I have to, so I won't. Alright, that'll help it out a lot. A lot more oil for more plastic, and then with the plastic, we can finally go back to making these synthetic crystals, which goes into making the science. So that's that settled. I mean, ish. It could always use a bit of scaling up, but oh well. If it's a bit slow, that's fine. I got some other stuff to work on while it takes us time doing that. Man, oh man. And yeah, this is just endlessly backed up, this. Kind of a good problem to have, though. I'm fine with it. So next, tomorrow, because I'm gonna wrap it up here, because there's not much else I really want to squeeze in quick. Tomorrow we'll see about getting, what was it called? Hardened titanium something or other. Ah, there it is. Titanium alloy. We'll see about getting that cooked up a bit. Could probably do that, actually. Maybe I even go to a different planet and do that. Because we got this place close to the sun that's a fairly quick trip. Usually, at least. And that's got a little bit of everything. Does it have oil, though? I don't think it has oil. Would it tell me if it has oil? Oh yeah, yeah it does. Okay, so no oil though. So making the, well no, that's sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid we make through, yeah, through the oil stuff though. Refined oil, rock, and water. Yeah, not happening on that planet. So we'll see about doing that here then, I guess. But it would be nice to get this lava planet going with something. Since we can. For the moment I have to just manually cart stuff back and forth. But it's got a lot of materials. Like, a lot of materials. It can be powered by solar, also a bit of wind. That's not too bad either. So, the... I don't know what to put there, actually. I mean, definitely take advantage of titanium stuff going on. Not having access to oil means that that's a little bit limited. I don't know. We'll see about it. I think we expanded this planet, though, and start doing some of that.